this thing needs an update back here. Hello? Button? Okay, button exists. I can mess with my character here. Okay, I recently shaved, so let's deal with that. My combo exists. Close enough. No hats. Torso. Painter's jacket. Got a sweater. Old school. No. I don't mind that. Oh, it's the clipping. I don't like the clipping of the clothes. Okay. Wow. I guess we're sticking with the t-shirt. Works. Oh, let's... My hair's short, not that short. Close enough. Anyway, let's get back into this. Ah, scrap. Here we go again. So, that should be up. I didn't intend to stream today. It just kind of played out that way. Can I actually head back to my channel? We're alive. So, both of these are muted, right? Yeah. Hello everyone! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! What happened over there? Oh yeah, I finished that build last session. Completely forgot. Oh, I'm in the bed. Not bad. Alright, so what is on the docket for today? We need one more round of tomatoes. So let's go get some fertilizer. That I thought was a wheat field, that is not a wheat field. And that's gonna happen a lot until I get the fuel canister. I think I crafted more fuel, right? I should be able. That's pleasant. All right, let's get some of these parts put away. This one. Yep, Seeker's already active. That's fun. All right. Does this ruin have any cover? That'd be a no. That's great though. No fertilizer, sadly. So, Seeker's a seeking. So let's go seek shelter. Shelter? Who's shelter? Shelter. Damn it. Oh, I gotta get going. Okay. Run like the wind. Oh, that's not how you run. That's how you ram. Yeah, good enough. Boom, bang. Oh, hi! Bit stuttery. It's been a minute. I did say last stream I'd be either not streaming or streaming later than usual. Where is the pyramid of bright, blinding red light? I don't know, I get on the roof of this thing. Whoops. Dang! There's Mr. Pyramid. How do I get on the roof? Here? Ellie! No! Don't do that! Stop it! Mr. Pyramidal Light is over there, and he's actually getting mighty close. Yeah, he's getting close. Okay. Seeker be seeking. Still behind that rock for now. Let's get up these stairs. Let's get in here. Because we do not want to be in the open when that guy gets close. Handful of paybots. We are alive as per usual. Fertilizer, yes. We got some fertilizer going. I should... light this place up, shall we? Safe to say the Seeker has no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am either, so... Does this do anything? Ah! Just floats. That's kind of funny, actually. Anything new in this gaggle of parts? No? Anything up there? I see something up there. Oh, it's a whole hook. That's new. I'll take that. Crane hook's still useful. What I'm really here for is some fertilizer. I've already lost the big pyramid man. Where did he go? I don't know if I call it a man at this point, honestly. Okay, which way is up? There's pyramid guy. Looks like he might be leaving. I'm coming this way. He's coming this way. Oh, I see him now. Blending in with the cloud for a bit. Yeah, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Zach. I think before I leave Florida. Before Florida? I thought you already left for Florida. Based on what Esmond said. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for the next few hours. At least until 6. I won't be really available until then. Unless you want to hang out in chat. You leave tomorrow. Ah. I just thought you already left. Cool. So how you been doing, Blade? Heard you're going to Disneyland. I leave on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna be working Tuesday. What do you think of version 4 in the top left? I worked on that mildly. The hair is a bit buggy. Certain details I didn't do quite right. Wait, they're coming this way. Alright, let's see. Oh, Seeker guy's leaving. Yeah, he done. He got tired. How you been doing, Blade? Been a while since we last talked. Tuesday, not going to Disneyland, going to help my grandpa because he got something going down. I'm going good. Oh, okay. I don't know where Espen got his information. Unless he was joking around, because I honestly couldn't tell the way he did the deadpan delivery. Like, I couldn't tell if he was joking or not, so... He said Disneyland, so I just kind of believed it. Okay, so I'm a bit out of the loop. Honestly, I probably should ask you directly later. After the fact. And again, it was kinda... I don't know. Tier 2 wood. What's in here that I can... Don't need chemical right now. Take the fuel. I don't get $200 for that, lol. Or you gotta... I need to walk. Metal block 3s. Ooh. A lot of books blinking at me again. I like those things I need to do. How much fertilizer do I have? 16. Is that enough for... Yeah, Disney tickets. Ah, okay, yeah. I don't know where Aspen got his information. He is like, bro needs to take me too. I haven't gone to Disneyland yet. And I was like, I don't really want to go because, well, the fucking clause in their Disney Plus bullcrap. Something happens as long as you have had Disney Plus within the past 12 months. I had a Disney Plus subscription within the past 12 months, you basically just can't sue them if anything happens at their parks, which is really, really dumb. It's kind of a bit spooky if you really think about it. Mouse doesn't care about your spouse, only cares about himself. We only learned of this clause because of what happened at Disney Park. I'm not going to go into detail on it, of course, but yeah, it's not pretty. Now, where's my car? I lost my car immediately. Okay, this is why I mark it in the logbook. Can you not, kind sir? Oh, his head went flying. That reminds me of that weird song people used to sing. Hey mom, how does that little tune go that you used to say as a kid when you would break the head off of a dandelion flower? Do you know what I'm talking about? Mom? You were not okay, you didn't hear a single word I said. I had a question for you. What was that song that you did when you were like breaking a dandelion flower, you know? Mama had a baby and its head pop off. It's morbid. The fact they allowed kids to say that is kind of shocking to me. And again, times are different. I need 20 for a crate of tomatoes, right? Gotta chill in a VC. Not really. My brain is already running on full cylinders. I think sticking with talking in chat like this is best played. Because this game takes a lot out of me. Like, I'm running on full cylinders here. Like, it's nothing personal. It's just how I play this, you know? Oh, I have so many blocks I can just put in here now. Oh, forgot about that. Currently working on a new deck for you. Oh, you've been working a lot on those. You should probably start popping open some of these garment boxes, don't you think? I think it's about time we start popping those open. Okay, we need to really... Okay, my hotbar is a mess. Let's sort this. Let's get... Paint, connect, that, no, okay. Hammer, spud, oh. Yeah, hammer, spud, lift... Connect, weld, paint. Let's get ammo, health, fire, and low. La hammer. Yes, the sledge. I love it. So we got a scrap spud gun. This little thing. You could probably replicate this if you tried. It'd be pretty funny, actually. Hello, duelist! I'm gonna have to arm myself to the teeth for 2 major quests I have now. Grow Lab 3 and a warehouse. Yes. Warehouse is gonna be... I wonder how... Because they changed how the warehouses works. The sledge of truth. Yes. Now, did I find a key to this thing? Because I know this isn't a Grow Lab. I found a key lying about, and I don't know if it goes to this. He rolling. Locked. Okay. What are these things? I have not found a key. I found a loose key at one point, but I have no clue where it went. Huh. Alright, let's get this hook in here, because I found a hook piece that needs to be in there. Probably stuff these bearings somewhere. Probably where the rest of my parts go, and then just stuff this over here. Sort. 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 We really need to get through a bunch of these garment boxes. Do I not have circuits in the system? Circuit. Yes. Here we go. And component kits. Warehouse key was given to me by old half-stash. I'm sure the key you found was for the next Grow Lab you need. Yeah, I did... I might have found the next... Yeah, I found... Thing is, I found the Grow Lab key, yes. But after I found the Grow Lab 2 key, while I was playing, I found another random key that I have no clue what it goes to. It did not show up in my inventory. It was yellow like Grow Lab 1, but it did not show up in my inventory, so it made no sense to me. Didn't show up. It didn't, and I assumed it was something like this. But as you can tell, it doesn't let me. I wonder if it's like I got a key I need, but I don't currently have access to what it's used for. It's got me a bit curious. Did I put my... Okay, I think I have enough for one more crate of tomatoes. Yeah, I have just enough. So let's head over to Old Man Half Stash and get a farming. One more farm to go. And then we can get on to the next section of this quest. Yeah, who knows? After all, Grow Labs 3 key is light blue. Yeah, it was another yellow one. So it made no sense. So it might be to one of those like smaller, lower warehouses. But I just haven't unlocked it yet. Because it was a random drop too. Got it from a random tote bot. Let's see. Logbook. That's okay. Let's head over to the hideout and use my Franken. Hey, there he is. I don't know why I keep seeing that icon as like a tree, but it's the farmer's face. Pick up. Whee! Ramp. Anyway. Let's zoom this monstrosity out. I'm so glad they added a powered function to the chest. I can pick up things as I go. Ooh, lag. Yeah, I was debating on streaming or not today because I just got back from an appointment. Review. Ooh, this build's different. This reminds me of... Over here. There we go. Straight to the refiner with you. Alright, let's actually grab some fuel because we are a bit low. Should be right in this main chest if I can see where I'm going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2 in reserve. And a handful more in the tank. There we go. Helping the guy out is really profitable. I mean, you do get the normal spud gun and gas container from him, yes. That would do it. Alright, let's loot this place before another Haybot decides to try to jump me again. I take it one of the bots just jumped off the roof and is now outside. Well, at least I know I get to the second floor. Yeah, good old half stash. I'm a bit slower, as you can tell. I kind of like the inaccuracy of this spud gun. It feels real. Like, it feels more real that way. You don't expect something like this to work, you know? Ooh, cotton! Take the cotton. Always decide to get more cotton. We have so many garment boxes racked up. Any other unique parts up here? Nope, just a random burn. Oi! I'm out of spuds. Of course I'm out of spuds. I need to start growing ammo. Reward is a thing that can generate wax in exchange for pigment flowers. Beeswax for pigment. Grow Lab 2. That sounds... Sorry, it takes me a second. What kind of contraption is that? Takes me a second to wrap my head around, you know? Imagine it'd be quite helpful. But yeah, that sounds... Yeah! Another big roll of duct tape. There down, place it 4006. Give me a week and I'd make a very accurate one. Later, you're down to place it 4006. Give me a week. I made a very accurate one. Yeah. It's a weird material. A weird metal beehive. Oh, it's like a beehive. Some kind of like bot somehow? Yeah. Seems neat. SLS. Blade. That's gonna be a weird spud gun to try to replicate. You're gonna have to look up the scrap spud gun if you want to try to replicate it perfectly. What is that? That's a unique part. Another one for the schematic bot. Anything back here tucked away and hidden? Nope. Over here. I don't really care much for those orange pieces right now. About the size of a water cannon. Alright. That sounds neatish. Okay, there's not much up here, is there? Well, there is a way up. I'm hearing the wind rustling. Ooh, purple crate! I'm not keeping track of these. Boom! Schematic boxes. Looks like we got some metal and some carrot seeds. Alright. Focus, men. Focus. Ow! Immediately dies. Is it like an awkward shape, or is it just like fully cubic? Square? Like your usual beehive you'd find like at a farmer's house. About 200-300 yards that way. Okay, now we're getting close to the farmer because you can see the signs. I'm definitely out of spuds. Cartoony beehive shape, placed on the ground with a bit angular metallic. Okay, so your usual, like, unorthodox shape. Okay, I see. I really reckon this hideout's signs. Bonk. Alright. Alright, I coming through properly. Whoa. Probably start rethinking how to... I don't know how I manage this sometimes. But free wood's free wood. Timber! Alright. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we get in and drive over it. And let the resource collectors do all the work. There we go. Free wood. Oh. We got some loose ones. Oh. I'll just look at third person. About normal. Another loose rod. It's gonna let me pick it up. There we go. I'm gonna get some flack for this, but I milk before my cereal. You put milk in your cereal? Disgusting. I'm messing with you. But, I just prefer dry cereal, because the only cereal I really like is Fruity Pebbles, so... Everything else just kind of tastes bland, even with milk. I don't know, I never really liked cereal. Usually my breakfast usually consists of ramen or something like that. Speaking of food, I went to King Buffet today. That makes no sense to anyone watching video. I went to a buffet today, a Chinese food restaurant. So, got some stuff. You know what I realized? I went all the way up those stairs and did not bring any seeds or water. Or my fertilizer. So, here we go. Whee. Yeah, I went to a buffet today. I'm nice and full, so I'm gonna be full for a bit. It had this nice, I think it was sweet and sour chicken that had this little bit of a tanginess to it. It wasn't really spicy, I don't think it was intended to be anyway. But it was really nice. Is that Red? Am I hearing Red, Mom? I thought I heard Red's voice. She sounds just like Red. You'll see. Don't tell me you don't hear it. Anyway. Alright, now we got that. Let's grab our fertilizer. This is where these parts go. What am I doing? There we go. Now we got that. Up. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Farming. Let's grab... Really wish I could clear this out. Can I place something here to, like, replace this? No. Dang it. Let's see. Okay, we have 20. We need exactly 20, so we need to do 2 farms of tomatoes. Alright. Let's get to it. And let's stash the car over here. First, of course. Keep it out of the way. Turning radius of a 1/4 mile. Car should be in a decent spot. Still needs a name. Well, we're gonna have to name that thing at some point. Someone's gonna have enough points to have the name my creation redeemed on Twitch. Someone's gonna have enough points, and try to keep it clean. I'm not gonna tolerate some bad names. It's gotta fit the thing. Because we had the Frankenwagon last session. I did not have the redeem system up. I mean, if you want to, you can just name it Frankenwagon Mark II. I don't care. As long as the name fits. And you use the redeem to do so. Whoa. I forgot how treacherous I made this spiral. Alright. Let's get that fertilizer and seeds in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Water. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're going to detect it within a few seconds. License breach detected. Okay. Oh, I don't have any spuds. I really gotta start getting spuds. Seeker tends to pass directly over this place. Hey, Duelist. Has the Seeker ever gone after your crop field before? Pretty sure you're the one that was, had a pretty big crop field. Have you had to deal with the Seeker while farming? Alright. Here they come, and these are almost done anyway. I will stand my ground. They should not pass this point. Okay. That's some over there, and yeah, they're all coming from the same direction. They must have some kind of vertical, I swear. No, it stayed more along the road. I got my farm at a lake near my mechanic station. It stays by the road. Now, the rest of them are a bit scattered. Take it. Tote bots are mildly lost. I hear another hay bot. There he is. 1, 2. Looks like he took some damage already. Okay. Well, one more remains, and he probably jumped. There he is. 1. He must have fell. See, a free tote bot head. Alright. That is 1 full harvest. Oh, almost. Come on. Alright, that is 10 tomatoes. We got 1 more to go. Did they break anything? No, that was quite efficient. Plenty of nice material. Alright, let's get back down the normal way. 1. Oh! Huh. That was purely accidental. Okay, let's get back down the stairs and let's try to get that piece back on. Two, three, four, five. Pretty trippy going up and down this thing. Alright. Getting fast at it, though. That is pretty trippy doing that. But it makes it worthwhile because it allows me to get up there pretty quickly compared to trying to scale the rocks. Did I get less seeds than... Yeah, I did get less seeds this time around. Huh. You like my staircase? It's, quite spindly. And rickety. What? Sure. Don't breathe in that microphone. I'll try not to. Not bad. You left a lot in there. You just not want it? You hear me, Mom? You left a lot in there. Did you just not want it? Oh, okay. Which movie should I watch? First Shrek or The Hobbit? First Shrek. You need a good laugh. And a spindly staircase. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get one more little raid going. I am doing just small raids for now because I'm definitely not prepared for a large one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've never seen either. Okay, Shrek's a good laugh. You need to watch Shrek. Oh, that's some spicy Pepsi. Ugh. Yeah, it just tastes a bit... I'm not used to the taste of Pepsi. I haven't been drinking any soda pop in a while, so... Or soda or pop, whatever you call it. 20 seconds until they arrive. I like the little font. It's like a little LCD, but it's not. Huh. Very stylized, I like it. If you ever had vanilla Dr. Pepper, I have. It was pretty good, but I think it tasted better. I think that one tasted better at room temperature for some reason. Coming from some wonky angles. Hello, Mr. Haybot. You are priority 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's 7 seconds to reply one of those. So usually another Haybot, unless he fell off. Oh no. Alright. Are they falling? You thought it tasted better after being microwaved. Aren't you? Huh? There was a... Why do you microwave? Okay. I know that you're probably just looking for a reaction, but... Bro! What the heck? You don't microwave... There's a build down there. Oh, never mind. You don't microwave soda! That's a thing? Can you save some of those noodles for me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You actually do that? I guess that's an actual thing. I didn't know. I thought he was just rage baiting. There he is. You are, you little... You can just scale a wall. Okay. So they can climb giant rock faces like this. Uh, why do you microwave soda? So cursed. I can imagine it. Makes it more spicy. It's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has cherry. I don't think it has pepper, but there is a flavoring in there that gives it a little bit of a tang. That's what I like about Dr. Pepper. But the fact that would be, you describe it as spicy when you microwave it. Yes, it's cinnamon. Completely forgot about that, actually. Alright, we now have 20 tomatoes, so let's get those over to the packing station. Yeet! Didn't really think that one through. Yeah, Dr. Pepper has cinnamon. Remember, Blade, there is a delay between the chat and my response, so... Gotta answer it once and I'll see it eventually. Just subtle reminder. Alright, let's reorganize this. Let's put the first, but actually let's fill these. That smells so good. It's coming through the AC vent. What? What are you doing in there? There we go. Water buckets. Another part for the scanner. So let's move these scannables to over here. Okay, let's head over to the packer. To the packing station we go. Veggie packer. If we don't get stuck on the way there. Whee! That's a lot of hang time. We need to get some suspension on those back two. Definitely. Alright. It's time to pump some veggies. Alright, that's it. Let's hook up this packer. Oh, we got some tomatoes already. Neat. Just right here it goes. Pipe, corner, pump, switch, potato. This, that, forward, potato. Looks green. Guess it'll work. Let's hook up. Let's not do that. This with one switch. Oh, sorry, a mild brain fart there. That, connect that up to there. And like that. One crate of fresh tomatoes. Let me pack this back up. Let's go ahead, put this in the bag. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. He's in the back. Right above the head. Like an absolute cartoon. And that should... Hello.
Blade Shark 91 just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, thank you. I don't have a water. Let me get one. Extra noodles? Try different things. Mix it up. I forgot that I set those up. Did that show up on stream? It should have. The alert box on... Yep. That caught me a bit off guard, actually. Alright, hydrate. Yes. Someone remembers that I need to drink water. Wrong pipe. Sorry. So sorry about that. They went down the wrong pipe. I wasn't trying to. That was accidental. No. Okay, good. Now I know the redeems work. Still. Oh yeah, I can alt all blocks now. These are probably much shorter. Did I make these too tall? Could have easily done that, just not known. Okay, I don't need to put these in yet. I can leave it like that. But yeah, there's a bunch of other redeems in there, Blade. Hello, Seeker! Danger! Let's hope this works. Missiles. It shoots missiles. If it spots me, it'll see those missiles that are going off? If it spots me, it'll be shooting those things at me instead of random trees. Okay, let's follow it for a second, because it's probably targeted a tree or two. Which means free ember. Are there any burning trees nearby? No, it didn't actually target any trees this time. Alright. So let's head back to the trader. Right up here. Much easier access than the last time we got the trader. Hello. You don't know what that thing is. Alright. It shoots a bunch of missiles, and those missiles will be targeted at me if it spots them. And it also causes fire, so I don't want to put my vehicle on fire. One more crate of tomatoes, and deposit it, please. Deposit! Ladies and gentlemen, we know how to make a drill. Oh! We've unlocked more things we can get. Carrot seeds and fire extinguishers for tomatoes. Nice. So now we're on carrots. And that's where the fertilizer and water canisters are. Looks like we got a lot more farming to do. Looks like we can get fire extinguisher. Drilly hole. Yes. Oh, drilling's for stone. Anyway. Let's get some. So, over here, it looks like we're gonna be able to craft fertilizer soon. Once we get the first crate of carrots in. Carrots are much different. Very different. So I turned in a lot of farmers here. Do I have enough to... Yeah, no, I don't. So I have carrot seeds. I don't have enough fertilizer for carrots right now, however. So. So it looks like we're going to need to start raiding a bit more facilities and get some more carrots. But until that point, got some schematic boxes. We have, of course, overflowing with garment boxes. So let's save ourselves some time. Start popping open some garment boxes, shall we? So as soon as I figure out where the cotton went, there's some. So we don't have much in the way of cotton. Kind of all we got, 41. So let's get some of these made. I have 3 on me. What do we get? Box number 1. Automotive gloves. Those look nice. Dress spot 2. Or box 2. Keep it logical. T-shirt. Nice. And please be a pair of pants. Welder backpack. Ooh, I like that. That was only 3 boxes. I think we can open 1 more. So let's open our little locker down here. Got 5 on me. Let's make 1 more. Please be a pair of pants. Some good ones. Control Freak t-shirt. It'll have to do for now until we get more cotton. We only have like the 1. But that works. So let's go into the little character little wardrobe here. and mess with our outfit. We have plenty of shirts now. We got gas, we got patrol freak, got a bunch of lower neck ones. I like the higher neck ones. So let's put gas on. And as for gloves, we got some new ones. We got some automotives, like those. Legs, nothing new. Shoes, good old demolitions. Keep those. And as for the backpack, we've been working with delivery. Now we got welder, which honestly, I think I like that one more. So, fresh appearance, fresh day. Let's get on going. So, we want materials. Let's go exploring. First, let's head over to that... Actually, let's head to this structure, the good old classic, like what we had back in Chapter 1. Works. Do some simple rating. 1, 2. Another garment box. Garment boxes are a lot more frequent than they used to be, which is kind of good. Spuds. You. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he is pop. 1, 2. All right, pop. Pop. A schematic box. Pop. At that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Getting dangerous. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ow. All right. Plenty of circuit boards. Wouldn't it hurt to get some crude oil now? Component kits are starting to come more frequently. We're getting more of those, which is good. Also, I thought we were gonna have 2 different types of component kits. I guess they did away with that. I like that. That's good. Nice. Now, we're really low on spuds, so let's not use our spuds. Excuse me! Thanks for the crude oil. Holy loot boxes. The room's full of them. We're gonna have some good stuff today. 1, 2. Pop! Pop. Saying pop. I have a pop in the crates. Plenty. I know I missed the purple crate. I'm going back for it. I'm taking the best for last. What's behind this purple crate? Huh? I'm clipping that. That's the first time I've seen two crates stack on top of each other like that. Perfectly. I only thought it was only purple. Huh. Neat. Two crates spawn directly on top of each other. Well. Okay. On out here. You didn't think so. Up onto the next floor, and oh wow. Inventory's filling up already. A lot of loot. It's a nice place for loot. Really nice place for loot. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Few new pieces for the schematic bod. Anything unique up there? Actually, I see a piece that I think I could benefit from. Correction, I don't. Okay, is this one piece? Yeah. Seeker's way back there. You see the pair in the corner. Huh. I know I passed right by the purple. I'm gonna head back over and pop it. Best for last. Pop! Got some cotton and some more. Oh, purple garment box! We got a garment box. Let's see, what can we sacrifice? Paint ammo. Don't need that right now. Garment box. Oh, any room for more tea? Okay, let's throw it to that. Let's go back to the car and offload. I'm gonna die. Yep, knew it. All these gloves, they look nice. I want some good old fingerless. I don't know why. I just like fingerless gloves. To the point I own a pair myself. Yeah, that is most likely Rhonda. Ellie! Hey! You're fine! Dang dog. Dang! Ellie! Chill! You are fine! Ding dog, I swear. Oh, I didn't put the crate back. What was it? Oh, was it Amazon? That's a really tiny box of dog poo bags. Yeah, I thought I said dog food. I'm like... I'm missing a box. Did I put it away somewhere? Nah. Ah. That'd do it. What? Well, what are you talking about? Like the shrimp? You don't like the Drongo shrimp? Yeah. I mean, I'll take the shrimp if you don't want it. What? Yeah. I mean, I'll have the shrimp if you don't want it. Yeah. Ah, funny. I have plenty of, I'm gonna take this water out there. I have so much of it. I pumped it directly out, and I don't think I need any excess. Alright. Like, Seeker's a seeking again. Well, I need to head back to the schematic pod. So he's kind of the way we're headed. So let's head back to the schematic. Not schematics. Ooh, who do you take? We still need a fuel canister, so let's not deal with you yet. Ah! So sorry. Goofy face he does, going too fast. Basic. Alright. Now let's cut back on some bearings, because we have a little vehicle to offload. Here we are, back at the original station. Let's craft ourselves a few things. A loose headlight would be nice. A horn. And I think a switch and a button. So since we're also here, headlight, horn, switch, button. Alright. We have a part somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Now we get to actually take this guy off. That we found. Let's weld it on here, right side up. Take back our wood. Oh, lastly, this guy goes on a lift. We reclaim our wheels, or we take the wheels off. All the little steering mechanism in there. That's really well done. Anyway, put the bearings back. And wire it all back up. Ooh, that ain't right. Now let's get this little boat guy into the shop. Yeah, I didn't have much fuel. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. All these goofy little things. Oh yeah, gotta turn that up. Oh, it is up. Okay. And now we got a little boat in the shop. Let's park this guy over here. It'll fit. It does not fit. Do we mount it to the wall? What do we do with him? What do we do with a drunken boat? Do we put it on the wall? Do we hang it up? Leave it in the shop? Just leave it lying about here. And let's tuck it right here, maybe? Oh well, let's just leave it here. Deal with that later. Alright, let's put some blocks back. Because I moved a bunch of blocks that weren't supposed to be moved. Yeah, soda does not rest well in my system. I don't like it. I just feel like I'm gonna be sick or something when I have soda. So depressing. And my suffering. Alright, let's see. Now, I notice I always have issues when it comes to getting farmers in this. I'm gonna extend this too much, but Going to give these some little hubs here. Can you not, Ellie? Please? Thank you. Little bit of a balcony here, so I can try to get him in there a bit better. Or easier. We do need some suspension on these these bad guys? These back ones. Alright, so let's get going to the schematic bot. Looks like in short time the update's been out. I already have a whole 24 hours of playtime. Yeah. I know that feeling. It goes by fast. Like, honestly, I wanted these streams to be like back to 4 hours, but I just couldn't do it because of how much stuff there is to do. Like, it's simply not possible. Like, 4 hours is not enough. Like, 2 hours is not enough. Definitely not enough. 4 hours is not enough. So we got the boat guy back in the shop, which means we actually aren't lagging a lot with all the extra bearings. Because I think that was 6 extra bearings, I want to say. There's a bunch of these places that require keys, but I just don't have access to them. Can I open this one? I saw the Seeker in the corner of my vision for just a few seconds. Locked, I figured. Those must be part of the Drilling Thunder stuff. Or we're like underground. Those must be underground segments. Gotta be. Barrel roll? Barrel roll? Barrel roll! We did a barrel roll! Yeah! Alright, let's go this way. I think right now what would be beneficial to us is pumping some oil out of that oil pond where the hydraulic press bots are. Or I'm just gonna call them press bots. Pounders? No, that's worse. Oh, there he is. He's really searching up the mountain. I think he's above the usual limit. Oh, more scrap wood for the refinery. Way out there. Yeah, time flies when you're playing this game. Yeah, why is he just way up in the mountains? Okay. Let's go crack some schematics. Alright, scammer bot, I mean schematic bot. Let's get some schematics out of you. So we got some schematic boxes and a few parts that we don't know yet. Now learned I-beam holder. Generator pipe. Long. Corner. Hook. And this piece I didn't check the name of. Metallic tube, straight. And now we have 6 schematic boxes to go through. U-beam. Gel filler. Industrial beam end. Office table leg. Metal storage corner A. And lastly, a welcome sign. Interesting. So I think I'm just going to start placing down things I've already scanned here, like just a big pile of junk. I don't really need any of these on me. It's going to look pretty funny. There's a decent amount of these I just don't need to have with me. Some of them are nice to have. I definitely don't need them. I'm going to keep the display boards. It's raining. Seems to be a bit of light rain. That's loud. No, you're fine. What? That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
No thanks. I already had a fortune cookie today. No, I don't want 2 fortunes. Let's keep these. Oh, of course, we got the big ol' spool. A bunch of random and unnecessary parts. The smaller ones here. Oh yeah, traffic cone. Keep the tape rolls. Don't need that. That. Put the cup holder somewhere actually. That's kind of neat. Don't need that. Things we can make if we want them. There we go. A bunch of random parts we've already scanned. Just lying here. Hope the grass is neat. Oh. Box. Oh, oh, pop. More spuds. Love that. Spud counter. That. Some tea. Of course. Low. Now, I don't really know what to do with these little rounded bits. But I think they could work pretty well, like, here. Like that. Huh. That's actually neat. That looks pretty good, actually. A little niche part. Huh. Should do, however. Finally have access to a paint tool. Whoa, looks like we got a little redesign. It just mirrors the paint tool look different. Huh. That's neat. Alright. I have some paint in here somewhere, right? Pretty sure I have plenty of... Yeah, I have plenty of paint ammo. Alright. Let's start with some simple white lights. As for the radio, let's paint that one maybe blue. No. Yellow. All right. Wait. That's saved if I pick it up? Hold on. No. No point painting the bucket. So let's skip out on the bucket. So. Interesting. Interesting. Could change the color of that guy. Huh. Kind of feels like I'm taking a lot of character out of the thing. Seeker is seeking again. Getting mighty close. Gonna move on. Just off the road. Come on. Have time for this. What did I stumble upon? Definitely need a lot more spuds. Dang. Now the hiccups show up. Dang. Is he following the road mostly? So need to scan that part. Ooh. Got this big wedge. Like he's leaving. Aha. I live to fight another day! Wonder if max speed controllers are good enough for saw blade farm defense. Might be. I still don't know how to get controllers to like straight up rotate. I'll learn soon. I'm definitely stuck. Yeah. That works. Taking the whole tree with me. Okay, back to painting this absolute monstrosity. That's pretty good looking. Look at that. Huh. Nice. Hate this at all. Little flower pot. These don't matter. There's a lot. Get you back on the lift, and then do a bit more paintwork. For the record, there is no particular reason for this color combination. Purple just happens to be my favorite color, and this looks cool. A darker gray or a lighter gray? I think it was lighter. So what does painting these guys look like? Oh, so just it's mainly this. Not really much has changed on these guys. With the yellow color, that's it. Alright. No judgment. My car is solid black except for like purple front, yeah. I like the dark, like, this is my favorite color right here. There's actually a dark purple stripe on my character's mask, if you can... It's really hard to see. Because I have a very specific shade of purple I like, and it just so happens to exist in this game. Ooh, speaking of purple, that's nice. Alright. This white? That's good. I keep messing up. Wasting paint. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'll just hit. That, I want it a bit lighter. Yeah. I'm not going to paint this section because this was meant to be temporary to begin with. But I probably try to get different metal before I try to... material before I try to paint that. I got 33 paint left anyway. So let's get these main guys placed. Most of these chests here are going to be moved. These ones are going to stay, however. So let's get these pots painted in a nicer color. Let's be a little... It's about right. Trying to eliminate as much yellow from the build as possible. Ooh, that actually looks sick. That looks actually really nice. Ooh, the light blue and light gray combination is really nice. Wow. I feel like I should color code these chests. This one's resources. Maybe a light green. Teal. This one's building blocks, so what about maybe like a light... No, not pink. Maybe more of a red? Yeah. This one's kind of a mixture of everything, so let's go with a white. This one in particular is crude oil, so let's go with black. Gee, maybe a dark gray will work. Might blend in too much. Let's go with a red. Building blocks. Maybe this one will go gray. Yeah. We unpaint the middle, actually. And make this one white. There we go. Now, these ones are unlabeled, so we'll leave them. And this one is purely water, so let's go with blue. Maybe a darker blue than that. Like this. That works. Now, farming is over here in this one. Now, this chest is most likely to be moved around. So let's go with like a dark green. Actually, let's go with like a more... That works. And then this one is miscellaneous, is parts. Talk about lucky. I got a controller from a crate when I was getting out circuit boards to make one. Yeah. So what do we color the parts container? Maybe we can go with like a faded lime green like this. That works. Unless that's what I did with the resources. You know, the lime green works better for farming. Yeah, that works better for farming. This one's resources, so let's go back with this. This little teal. Miscellaneous parts. Gray. Yep, most of the chests are now color-coded. Perfect. Now these refiners are not gonna, if they paint these, it doesn't save the paint when you pick it up, so. And these are not, I don't have anything in them. I should probably label them. Oh, and then let's actually go color code these ones. These are all for schematic parts. Well, for the most part. Ooh, my bowels are screaming at me. Huh. Let's place some plantage over here. Just a little bit of plant life. These are all for schematics, so let's use the same light blue over there on these. Whoops. Oh, great. Looks like we're low on or out of paint. Good thing we can craft more. Oh, I'm gonna make 10. I don't have much left to paint anyway, so. Now let's go back to that beige for this guy. And then let's eliminate you. Go with more beige. There we go. Better. Now that's much nicer. Now, I'm going to go back to the menu real quick because I don't know how long it's going to be and I don't want to just get absolutely decimated by something passing by. So I got to use the bathroom. I will be right back. So for now, I am going to hide this. I will be right back. As soon as I figure out where the... Be right back. Alright. I am back. Sorry about that. When nature calls, nature calls. Alright. Circuit boards won't go to waste. They will just be used for grenades. Grenades use circuit boards? It's actually good to know. So aren't we looking for fertilizer? Is that what we're doing again? Oh. I'm here, I got 2 things to scan. Two circuit boards, 5 torrent, and 1 bearing. Bearing? What's the bearing for? Oh, so why do I have another horn? Huh. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess. Wait. Dang. Alright. Yeah, so let's change these. It's neat. Trying to replicate a truck horn of sorts. Alright, let's see. I know I got... Okay, so... I got some parts back here. That should fit right in. Alright. Cup holder. Do we have a spot to fit a cup holder? Can we just... Ah, yes. Perfect. Little homie in here. Alright. I think I wanted to use this bracket for something. Maybe the bumper? That works. And then there's another bracket I found that I wanted to use back here. Oh yeah, it's these little screw brackets for attaching this. Like it was haphazardly slapped on there. These cinder blocks, I don't really think they'll serve much purpose. A creative way. Actually, this could be kind of like little exhaust pipes. Yeah. I need more paint flowers, but if I tuck these, let's say, right here. Yeah, like little exhaust pipes. Nice. Maybe there being some good use for those. Two other parts that we have creative uses for. Why is that still... Did I not finish? Oh, I did finish that. This could probably be used somewhere else. Or here, actually. Mount it. What if... that? Huh. Seems like a bad idea. Craft another one of those. Parts. It's got a lot of these to go through. Now I can use these, like that, and that. Like that's bolted on, or screwed on. A lot of creative ways you can use a bunch of these parts. I do have one timer. As for these, I love how these are exactly the same size as the wheel. Got an idea for these two two canisters. This one will be perfectly, well, specifically circuit board, and this one over here will be chemical. There we go. That works. Oh, I need... Okay. Cotton's in here. Oh, yep, circuit board. We're definitely gonna need some more paint flowers. And there's some cotton now. There's some cotton around this place, so let's get some cotton. Because we have plenty of boxes to open, and we need plenty of cotton to do so. What's this? I see. Campsite in my line of sight. Alright. It's like it looks like the cotton grows back a lot faster now. Be a render distance thing. So we got some farmers out here. Be able to, let's try to fit them back in the back of the vehicle. Still need a name for this contraption. Have any ideas? Put the redeem up there. I can imagine that'd be quite terrifying to be right next to. So let's not do that. It's fine. Be fine. Alright, let's try to get these guys into the vehicle. Got two farmers. Get in there! Get in! Ah! Come on, there we go. One farmer. Dang it. Come on, get in there. Okay, he doesn't want to get in there. Okay, that's what I get for doing exact sizings. There's gotta be a way to do this. Like, probably if I get controllers and such, I can probably get this hooked up in a way to where it's like clamshell and I can lift them in. I wish I could just push them using my body, but I can't. I have to use the dang hammer. Which is... there's no power control on it. Kinda just have to... get lucky. And know how to spin it. There we go. That was pretty hard. I wonder. You can pull thing, so I'm gonna leave those untouched for a second. So I got something on my mind, and it got me a bit curious. Now, there is an activation now for the chests. I wonder, can they pull from crops? Like auto-harvest crops? Or plants from around the world? Because there are these paint flowers. I can't run them over, but can I auto-harvest them using this? No. It has to be a loose item to be picked up. Okay. Missed opportunity of having an auto claimer, auto resource gather. He's not gonna be coming nearby here, is he? Okay, let's keep the car away from the trees. Better get blasted. I should be able to hide just using these tents if I need to. Got tomatoes. Oh, he's heading this way, alright, alright. So I should be able to just get in a tent and be fine then. Drink some water. Here he comes. Let's test out the tent. Does he spot me? Yeah, that works. Did it go right past? About. So I'm just in one of these, tents of the loose farmers. Is he pathing right around me? Might not even see me. No, I found... It's like he just passed right on by. Alright. I kind of want these tents as a standalone block. Kind of do. I think a tent like this, like a non-destroyed version, would be quite fun to have. Just a little safe space to hide away from this guy. That reminds me of the Subnautica pods in a way, actually. Whoops, did not mean to turn on that. Alright, let's get back on the road again. Is there anything stopping me from just... Oh! You can smack crates now! Doing that. Where'd the loot go? Like, I didn't really get much in that. It looks like it got some glow sticks. Well, now I know that I can collect stuff from loose crates that way. Neat. Vehicular manslaughter. Water, yeah. Out of fuel again. Plenty of cotton seeds. So let's actually put a lot less beans in here. We don't need that many beans. With the Seekers going at it again. Seeker is seeking as per usual. It's like another chemical depot I have found. And a road right next to the water, too. That's actually a really nice spot. Seeker is leaving. It's really seeming to happen. So... getting pretty close to this warehouse, but not... yeah, this is not my priority. This guy's got, like, bones of jelly. So the crate... so my car can now pick up loose crates. I love that. Ooh. Another one of these structures. A little bit of beeswax. Wait. Ah! Ha ha! I can shoot those now! Yeah! Oh, I love having a spud gun. I can shoot down beeswax. I don't need to go right up to it. I see you're real happy. What time is it? It's 4. Yeah. Sensors have levels 2. Neat. Okay, I really gotta stop sitting in weird angles. Gotta sit straight like a normal person. Ugh. Fertilizer is not straightforward. Not one bit. That's all my spuds. Some New pieces to scan. Oh, hello! You really got the drop on me on that one. Oh. Okay, let's... What do we not need? These are for scanning. Don't need the soil. We have plenty of cotton seeds now, and those. Keep the tea. Oh, need that. Don't need the glass. Keep the mug. Yeah, we gotta start being more selective with the looting. Hello. Okay, why can I not outmaneuver them? Ow! Dang! Why are they difficult to fight? They're not supposed to be difficult. Ooh, these are some good ones. I haven't scanned any of these yet. These are all brand new parts. Railing pieces. Have I scanned this one yet? No. I haven't. Okay. A little bit of cleaning up to do. Oh, we got this I can put there. Toss that one, toss the mug, can make more mugs. What else? Okay. Glue. Alright. And now up a layer we go. Gotta predict the farm bots, or the hay bots somehow. That's gonna probably take some getting used to. Another piece of glue, always welcome. Any other unusual parts I haven't gotten yet? Don't really want those. Not yet. There's plenty of that particular piece. That's it for this structure. And we can head on to... Whoa, spin. How did I survive that? And that's a different looking structure. There's a bunch of different looking ones over there. Ooh. Well, I missed that. Large explosive. That's worthwhile. Alright. Let's top off our engine. Put onions up there. Sort that. Schematic parts in the scrap chest. Working on it, Mr. Farm Guy. Get that and that in. Speaking of farming. That, and we're probably gonna need a new place to put. Yeah, we need a lot, a lot more spots to put these. And let's put these explosives away. Large explosive. So we got a lot of these. Can I actually? No, it has to be on me. Can't hook it into that, sadly. Let's open 2 garment boxes, see what we find. Because I have so many. So. 1 garment box. Another t-shirt. How many t-shirts am I gonna get? Probably a lot. I'm gonna have to start growing cotton. Hook up some kind of mechanism. Unbox. Lumberjack shoes. Steel toe. Not bad. I like them. I think I prefer them over the demolitions. Put those on instead. Now I think about it, this is probably the closest to my haircut that I'll get compared to this. So let's swap that out for the headband. Yep. Seems about right. I have so many extra garment boxes. Do these stack? Can I place these in a stacked? No. They don't stack outside. I gotta put these somewhere. Okay, of course there's also this stuff, which I completely forgot existed. What do I do with the corn? You know, I didn't think of where to put food. Or food adjacent items. Didn't think about that one. We have exactly enough for 1 more garment box. Please be a pair of pants. Need some pants. Good pair of pants. Cowboy shirt. I'm getting unique shirts. Plenty of those. Okay, that doesn't look bad. I like that, actually. I'm gonna take the on the warehouse before Grow Lab 3. Should be supplied enough. 14 burgers, many stacks of ammo, plenty of cornades, a few spare veggies, and some tea. Yeah, looks about good. That's about right. Cowboy shirt. Actually, that's not bad. Not bad appearance. Gloves. We're getting somewhere over here, how we look. Appearance-wise. We have so many garment boxes, and just not enough cotton. I think garment boxes should stack just a little bit more. Don't touch my cart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they are really hard to avoid. I need spuds. I need plenty of spuds. Oh yeah, I have those 2 farmers in the back. I completely forgot they were there. Let's take on this structure, because this one's different. Wait, is that a sign? That say something? Nope, it's just a weird silo looking thing. Alright, anything down here? Not bad. Not bad at all. To not break my wrist today, thank you. Got some spare veggies and 2 stacks of ammo. Leaving the car in case I get killed in there, yeah. Best to have the car outside or nearby. You doing a nomad run? Like I am? Duelist? No, still leaving the craft bot, dress bot, refiner, transfer storage, mechanic station, keeping my car well supplied. Okay. So you actually have a base. Alright. Honestly, other than crafting, I'm never at the station. Fair enough. fail pretty hard. Okay, that Haybot, gonna have to fight him when I get back down. Bit hazy when it's lit up. All the shadows have been basically eliminated. Warehouse, there's that warehouse. But look at the goo station over there, which might be fun to try to take on. Boss bot's gonna be something to deal with. He started breakdancing. That was quite funny. You know, let's try to take on that station I saw. Let's put the schematic parts away. That's more schematic parts. Alright. Let's get those circuits put away. We can use the paint tool. Do like a faded green for circuit boards. And this one, riddled pink. Actually, no, magenta for those. There we go. Now everything has a place. I have more of these. Gonna put them in here. Okay. I saw a station just beyond this, towards the left. There it is. Might be a road nearby. This thing. Now, I'm gonna play this really cautiously. Because I see a lot of sploder bots. Okay, so let's scout this out. Because there's this giant facility here that I kind of want to take on. I don't want to alert Big Boss Man over there, but there's also a lot of these explosive canister bots and hay bots here. It's gonna be one interesting ordeal. I'm gonna try to take some pot shots off at the little guys. They move really fast. I don't know how to feel about that. So they all patrol. You see me. He can destroy the lift! He can destroy the lift! I repeat, can destroy lift. Knocks it right out. I do not want to fight that boss bot, and I do not have enough spuds for this. Okay. If I can whittle them down, I might be able to make my way in. Assuming I can get close. These two are gonna explode. Hello. Well, that's one way to get rid of those guys. You basically let them get rid of themselves. So I did notice there's some kind of tape bot of sorts. Now the real trick to this whole thing is getting in here without spuds and without getting spotted by Mr. Bossbot. Because he is heavily guarding that tent. Like, I'm not going to be reaching that tent anytime soon. Well, I am... He sees me. Very clearly he sees me. Alright. I think I'm at a spot where Bossbot can't reach. I see two farmers and no loot. I don't think there's a way for them to reach me right now. But this is really bad. Oh, don't hurl the farmer into the acid. He did. He's not happy with my presence. A lot of them aren't. I see some loot back there. He sees me. He knows I exist. He's trying to charge, but simply can't. Can they climb that tent? There's that Mr. Seeker up there. I wonder. Um. So, I know what these tents are for now. Doesn't work very well. But it makes a really good hiding spot. It's basically like a locker in a horror game. You're basically safe in these tents. So if I could keep baiting bots one by one to attack it, I can start whittling them down. Though, sadly, I don't think I can get damage Mr. Big Boss guy here. Yeah, he's defended. Whenever the boss guy sees me, he just kind of gets on top of the thing. So, the only danger I really see here is if this little red guy sees me. When the boss guy gets here, I gotta crouch so he doesn't hit me. Oh. He does a little bit of charging damage, and that's roughly it. Okay, I'm stuck. Do I have a seat? No. I'm stuck. It's problematic. How exactly am I stuck? I got shoved into the wall. I have blocks, so let's see, can I use the lift somehow to unstick myself? You're the one who got me stuck here, mister. If you don't want me here, get me unstuck. Huh. So I'm basically stuck in a weird crouching position. And unstuck gets me all the way back. Ugh. This is why it's important to keep a seat on you at all times. Maybe a way I can force myself to ragdoll or something, you know? And that allows me to crouch a little bit. Yeah, only left and right. So if I just wiggle this enough. Now that's a distance. I think I've learned my lesson. I need to start bringing a seat with me everywhere I go. Because if I don't, things like that can happen. Gotta walk all the way back to my car. Which is about... Track that. About 2 meters away. 1.8 miles of distance. I have a spare seat in my car. I don't need to craft one. What am I doing? My respawn point is in my car. So if I just let a bot kill me, I should respawn back at my car, right? Yeah, okay, let's go. Here, Mr. Haybot, can you do me a favor? Yes, one more. Hmm. It seems to have reset my spawn point. 2 miles of walking. Alright. We're going on a trip. It's going to take forever. At least I don't have to deal with hunger and thirst. I can actually walk the distance now. Oh, one of them days. I ended up doing that a lot better in third person than I was expecting. Oh no. Why here? Okay. Hello, KB. I am currently in the middle of learning a very, very rough lesson about scrap mechanic. Eh. Why did you turn around? Why did you turn around? Okay. That was the first lab, yeah. Oh! Oh! Barely got in there! Oh! So I died. After I got stuck. Is that what it's targeting? Is it targeting cows? So I died. I got stuck because I had gotten stuck in a spot where I actually couldn't leave. And hello, burning tree. It does target. Ooh, lots of free ember. I'll take that. Thank you. Go around, you might get some meat. Yeah, I don't have a cookbot because honestly, I didn't care much for it initially. I'll probably have to come back for it at some point. Ugh. I gotta walk all the way back to my car. Can I grab this? No. I have to walk all the way back because I got stuck in a way that forced me to use the unstuck button, putting me all the way back at the crash ship, and now I have to walk all the way back 2 miles to my car. This is why you always keep a seat on you. I'm in a really bad spot. Can I eat this walk meat like raw? Or does it have to be cooked? Yeah, it has to be cooked. I think I got through the first lab without dying, but I did 2 times in the second one. Yeah. Uh This is one rough lesson to learn from this game. Yeah, I'm in the warehouse. He really just follows the road, doesn't he? Yeah. I have a key for the third one, but I feel like I don't want to go there yet. Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine that would be... Did I lose him? No. Man, these guys doesn't want to give up. And that Seeker is fast. Anyway. One heck of a trek, and I'm gonna have to go straight through this, aren't I? Yep. I'm not fighting you today, no thank you. Have a good day. Take it that Haybat's not gonna give up. That is fine by me. Is there multiple Seekers? Why is there one over there? Huh. Is there multiple Seekers and I just don't know about it? Who cares about you or if you're in a built house? I have a mechanic station for a base now. Nice. My car is just down this hill. Why is there just a Seeker in the mountains over there? I noticed there was like one back there, but there's one here. Is there like multiple? Is there multiple Seekers? For like different regions? Seems like there's one here and it like just starts along that road. I do know you can kind of just avoid them if you use the, Actually, no, I don't know for certain yet, because we haven't gone right over. Might be one per biome. Never noticed that. Yeah, it makes a little bit of sense. There'd be more than one, because given how big the map is. One per biome. Yeah, that would about do it. Because I haven't been to the mountain ranges, and every time I've been close, it seems like there's a Seeker over there. We're almost back to the car, and let's grab a seat this time to avoid the same stuck situation from last time. I discovered something. about the little banged up tents. They work kind of like lockers in horror games. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Where the heck am I? You can hide inside from the missiles. Yeah. You might be able to, yeah. Are they attacking my car? They better not be. No, they're after the walks. A lot of checking. Oof. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want to die this close to my car. No, okay. I am not walking that whole distance again. I learned my lesson the first time. Alright. Get over here. Oi. Dang, I went spinning. Don't hit my car. Do not hit my car. Oh, you kidding me? It's hey about destroyed a block on my car. I can't craft. Yeah. Alright. Let's offload possible valuables onto this car. And a T. Why is there a seeker here? Okay. Now, for the actual problem. I gotta get to my stuff that's over here. Oh! I almost forgot. I need to grab a seat because I need to avoid the same mistake I did last time. Okay, so there's a boss bot over there. I do not want seeing me. Bunch of explodey boys. Should be able to make my way around them. In the tent. Oi. Oh, I am in plenty of danger. Oh. Options. Okay. Controls. Can I make the crouch toggle, please? You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Come on, no. No! He broke the seat! And I'm stuck again! Someone kill me! Hit me, please. Please hit me. Come on. Get me unstuck. Get me unstuck. One of you. Please hit me. Ragdoll me. Something. I'm free! This tent is a death trap. Run, 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 run! Run! Oh. I have never felt like I've been in that much danger the whole time I've played this game. Oh. Let's offload. Just a few things. Oh. Oh, thank the Lord I have to redo all that. Thank you. If you want to know what it was like to chew 5 gum. That was it. Oh no. I need. Let's open a garment box, shall we? Oh, so bad. I was stressed. I got thin striped shirt. Torso. Not bad, but basically just starting outfit again. I'm still with the cowboy one. Ugh. Dang. How about let's not do that again and leave stuff on right over there. I want the crate. I want the box. I'm probably gonna die a handful of times, but I still want the purple box. I should be able to just avoid. Let's grab some seeds first. On top of the tent. Top of the tent. Let's grab some seeds first. Cause I think I'm gonna need the. Oh, it requires cotton. Ugh. Cotton I don't have. With this also cotton. Oh. The one hiding space will screw me over if I try to use it. Let's just try to avoid the gaze. Scrap seat. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language there. Scrap seat. That is doable. Let's get some craft seat. So, craft seat. Can I get scrap seats here? No, it has to be this guy. These stack. I'm gonna stack these. I need like 5 of these. Yeah, I found all 3 that have. Just guess they are cheap and they do stack, yeah. I'd love to get my hands on a toilet seat. What is it? What is it? Okay. They stack up to 5. That works. So, let's avoid the gaze of the boss bot because I do not have spuds. I do not have enough spuds to damage him. And hammer does jack. So, I should have brought some glow sticks because I just can't see shite. I know they can see me from up here. I gotta be really cautious. I just don't want the big guy seeing me. Well, I think he already has. He already has. Alright, he hasn't tried lobbing any chemicals at me, so I think I'm good for now. Did he just damage himself? The big guy actually just tripped. Wait, I heard the damage tick. Can he actually if he does that enough times, can he actually just self-destruct? Is it possible for me to cheese it like that? I'm in the same spot. He took damage, I think. Or he did he do damage? I think he clipped something. And it did damage. I think he's mildly stuck. I really wish I could damage him with my hammer, but I can't. I think everything's stacking up for tools, yeah. Okay, is he just full-on stuck? I think he's stuck. Damn. Hey. Yeah. Apart from the big guy, I think I can probably clear this place out. Might be possible to get him to trip himself. He seems to go in the same rotation, so if I go out there right after he passes, should be able to get that loot. Crap. This is bad. Can I get him to trip again? This way, big maniac. Come on. Yep, I got him to trip again. Okay. So, is it possible to get him to trip enough times that he just dies from his own damage? Because it looks like he clipped something and it caused him to trip and take damage. I heard the clink. So if I just sit here, can I cheese this? He sees me. Charges. I heard damage. I don't think he tripped that time. Lost sight of him completely. Okay. Back on track. Same route. Okay, he sees me. He charges. Trip. There we go. I'm standing in just the right spot. So if I just sit here and wait a bit, is he gonna self-destruct? Or is he immune to damage like that? Sees me. Charge. Took damage, didn't trip. So what happened if he doesn't shoot? What happened? He doesn't shoot anymore. Also managed to outdone him multiple times. Outdone? Outdo, I think is the word you're looking for, but he just on trip? Trip! Yeah! I don't know if he's taking damage doing this. So I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens. Outrun. Yeah. They might have slowed his walk speed. Or his run speed. To make him more fair of a fight. As for his projectile, I don't know if it's functional. Because I know it worked prior to this update. They might have had like a... He didn't take damage that time. He didn't trip either. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if they broke it that one. Or they removed it purposefully. Okay, that made him too strong. Charge. Okay, let's see if he trips this time. Yeah. Yeah, he trips this time. I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens. For a bit. I'll look around a bit, actually. No Seeker. So he seems to be taking ticks of damage each time he trips. I can hear it, the clink. Yeah, that's not just a physics sound, that's a damage sound when referring to the bots. Yeah. Huh. This is the goofiest tactic. I'm trying to see if it'll do anything. How many spuds does this guy take? If I had spuds on me, I probably could try to rattle off some shots. But I simply don't. Yeah, he tripped. I think the Seeker mostly comes out at night and stays a bit in the morning. I've seen him pop out during the day sometimes, but not very frequently. I think it depends on the location and just how long you've been playing. Like, he seems to be more active the longer you play. Wouldn't it be, like, very overpowered just to have, like, a little bit of, like, one of those glow beds up here? Right on top of this structure. This prefab. Maybe higher. And just farm up there. So it's, like, impossible to reach you. Unless they have, like, some insane vertical. Like, I doubt even the, press bots could go all the way up there. Gotta be another way I can damage it. Gotta be another way. Do saws damage the boss bot or no? Saws and drills. I kinda wanna know if he can climb the tent. You think saws and drills can damage him? Hmm. Hey. Did you finish the noodles? No, okay. Okay, I don't know if that's the drill on the bottom doing damage or not. I don't know how that works, but the normal plot you can place on grass in places where it makes sense, not metal. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a glow bed, like a plot you can place anywhere else. So, gonna be some late game stuff, yeah. Definitely. So if I can get some spuds from that tent. He sees me, but does he know how to get up here? He's stuck. Does the game allow him in that tent? Wait a minute, does he fit? Oh, he does fit. He fits. He fits all right. This is danger. Oh, he's firing now. You have to be on the ground for the firing to activate. Seemingly. I'm just going to assume he knows how to get up here. Okay. Shouldn't see me. Shouldn't see me. Yeah! Okay, he doesn't see me. How many? Here. So, I got the loot. What was in that chest? I got spud ammo, some fertilizers, other things. Doesn't see me, so let's go. Got a boogie, got a boogie. Let's go. Did I miss any drops? No. Okay. Shoot. So I think yeah, it's 2 farmers. So what would be really cool would be if I can yoink that farmer from right underneath the boss spot. The one that he pushed into the pool. If I can yoink that farmer, I would call this a success. Not that one. That one's too easy. The one in the water below me. And the chemical. I was really hoping that dropped some actual spuds I can use. You didn't trip that time. Excuse me. Miss the safety events, yeah. Okay. Try to trip him again. A little bit extra time. On, trip. No, didn't trip this time. Anyone up for some golf? Didn't work very well. Okay. Okay. We're getting close. Getting this farmer out of here. Just can't get spotted. Ah! Dang it! Back in the water. Ugh. We have a goal and we can see it. I was gonna build a bridge. Yeah, I'm not very predictable. And I'm just thinking like a bridge, you can cross it. But I can tank a few hits of this. If I had spuds, it'd make this much easier. 3 down, who knows how many to go, yeah. I don't want to bring the car any closer than this. Should be able to see me from this distance. Getting this guy out of the chemical bath is going to be a bit harder than I was thinking. Just a tad. Good thing this isn't our limited revive series. Explosive tape bots? Are they... What next? Okay. Do they just launch mini explosives? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to build a little guide here. Get this guy out. A little bit of a platform so I don't scorch myself. Get... Nope, not back in. There we go. We got him. I kind of wish the chemicals damaged the bots too. Like, it makes sense that they just erode away, you know? Like, if I tricked one into going into the water here, he would damage him, you know? If only it works that way. And here comes the Seeker. And that makes 3 farmers in a row. There are decent ways out from mechanic shops, so the trader is not very close. Oh. That is a pond! Let's not do that! Alright. And it's nighttime too. Yup. Here comes the Seeker. Do 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 do. Anyway. Oi! What was that for? Alright. I am really low on healing. And that road intersects, doesn't it? Not really. But let's not find out. Oh. Finally a vent. Nice. I have normal spud gun. Yeah. You glad you're not dealing with the scrap one right now? Like I am. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I found some schematics that I can throw into our little friend here before the big bot gets us. So let's be fast about this. Okay, so he's getting close, so let's get rolling. He's gonna be on this road any second now. And what a time for the car to get stuck. Alright, going off-road. We are going without the car. We gotta get going. Here comes the sun. There's also a nice thing. Yes. Very nice thing that shouldn't be taken for granted. Is he leaving? Oh, he's shooting missiles at something. I have to wait for him to go away completely because I need to head the way he went. Don't tell me he's checking the forest too. Nope, just following the road. Oh, this is mildly problematic. Okay. Of course, that's what kills me. I don't think I'll be doubling back. Yeah, so 5 engine should not be a problem on power 4, yeah. Just need to grow a big plot of... Wait, how much cotton do you get for if you plant it? Per plant. Plan is to have 2 extra stacks of gas with level 5 engines. So it should not be a problem on power 4, yeah. I mean power 4. What does power 4 mean? Like the 4th rung? Because the heavier a vehicle is, the more power you're going to need to put through the dang thing. We're flying the engine, yeah, 4th rung. Like rungs on a ladder, that's why I say it like that. Got some schematic boxes left to go through, because that's about it. Crane panel. Open plant container. Stand support container. Sail side. Definitely boss light coming up. They're giving me tons of potatoes. Yeah. Stand support base. And lastly, metal storage floor. I wonder, can I just hide under my car? If that thing comes by? Give me a second. Oh, just not give me any blueprints. Yeah. Oh. Why are you back there? I don't know. I guess there's multiple that go across the road. Okay, let's crank this guy up. Yeah, power 4 is not enough for my vehicle. I gotta keep it pretty high in the beans. About there. They'll get us some of these. It's like this one. Not possible with that many beans, without that many beans in the tank. I always forgot about one thing I do every time I'm here. All the parts I scan, I don't actually need to keep on me. I can craft them if I need them. Why is there another one following the same? It's following a different route, but they're not moving a house. Well, I mean, fair. I'm gonna be honest. Fair. That would make a bit of a difference. Getting close already? That's in the other way. Okay. It's getting that right. I guess the skeeker. The skeeker. Ah, yes, the skeeker. Anyway. Yeah, that's what parts. Okay. Oh, I explained a few things. Okay. Oh, he's coming this way. Okay. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Also, yeah, that one's just out during the day. It's straight up day. Why are you here? Your buddy left. You can go now. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yep. Running the mountains. I don't have time for trees. Come on, come on. Alright. The other one passed over this not a while too long ago. One of them is on the starter car that only has normal wheels on the engine. The other... What? One of them is on a starter car that only has normal wheels on the engine. The other is on the blueprint, which does what it needs to get most time back to place or what? Also, I just found a random... Yeah, it's a work car. Died oil, yeah. So, I probably have enough fertilizer for, like, one crate. Of carrots, and I need 3. But we have some farmers to turn in. Okay, just enough for one more armor box. Well, he killed me. It looks like the bag was put outside of it, and I think it's giving me a shortcut back. At least it's lenient. Okay, one more dress bot. Let's see. Please be a pair of pants. Another shirt. I got lumberjack this time. You know what's actually funny about this shirt is I own a red checked flannel. That's something I actually own IRL. So that's neat. But I am going to keep the cowboy. Stuff. And let's put cotton away. I really need to start growing my own cotton, I swear. I got a lot of farmers in the back right now, so let's offload these guys first. The car that you build next to the ship, I put normal wheels on it and level 5 engine. That does not need a lot of power. It does not need gas at all. That I put next to the ship. The car that I put next to the ship. Huh? Are you talking about my first scrap car? The one I built at the beginning of this? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Oh, that one. The starter car. What you're saying. Okay. I see. Get me a bit confused there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, next to the crash ship. Sorry, I don't know why. I'm thinking of my own. I just realized the whole plate surrounding this is different. Alright. I'm thinking of the boat car I found in the first car I built. So my brain is elsewhere. Okay, so we got 3 buckets of water. 1, 2, 3, and the third one's missing its water. So that does need much gas. Doesn't need much gas at all. Does not need much gas at all. Okay. Just gotta take a few attempts to read something. Okay, let's try these carrots. So, are carrots a different tier of crop? Are they gonna be sending different bots? Or is it based on solely on quantity, not crop itself? I just have like 9 buckets that I built. Ah, probably found a bunch of buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trying to count the key button presses to go up this, and it's just... Ooh. Oh, it's already 6. Usually I end here. Woo! What happened? It flung me. My stairs betrayed me. My own stairs. Ah. Let's try this again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Maybe let's try a different pattern. I did 20 beats. All the other times was fine. So it seems like they only care when it's a large quantity. And it doesn't really matter what the crop is, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bucket for you. Bucket for you. Bucket for you. And carrots. They seem to care about carrots a lot less than tomatoes, or about the same. So I'm gonna keep sticking with just groups of 10 for now. It's 20 per crate now, right? I think the crop also has an effect on it because 20 carrots is nothing more compared to 20 beets. One carrot has nothing compared to 20 beets. Okay. So yeah. So it's just tote bots and hay bots. I think I'm not well defended here. I should probably make more layers put onto this. In fact, I could probably put this on flat ground, honestly. I could probably do it down there. I'm perfectly fine. Be a lot easier to see him coming. Ah! I watched that. Man, they are tripping over each other. Tomatoes and carrots are about the same. Ooh. L8. Stop. Well, some of them just take care of each other at this point. Because, like, you saw how one just straight up popped earlier, right? Ooh. Oh. Oh. I think I see how it happened. Don't know if I'll be able to get my stuff back from the wall. $20 carrots, 20 beats for each next level of a raid. That's why it was so hard. I think 19 beats is fine too, just don't do 20. Okay. I take it the tiers are calculated a lot differently. So what about spuds? Do they prioritize spuddage? Spud? I think 20 spuds. Mixing. Yeah, I think a lot of the farm bots were just hay bots were spawning badly and just dying. Like I did pick a very, I guess, treacherous spot to do this. Clearly. I think the spuds are the same as the carrots. Okay. So 20 of each should be fine. Let's try to get a better spot, though, because, like, this part, you can't really see where they're coming from. It's not really flat. I say down there might be a good idea. I put all this work into the staircase. Well, that's 10 carrots. And it's 20 per crate now, right? Instead of 10? I need 3, that means I need... say that's about 30. Oh. 60 seeds for 3 crates. Going by that logic. Yeah. What? Alright. I feel like 19 spots, 20 carrots would be the level 1 raid. 20 might be level 2. Yeah. Twenty is a crate now, yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm so used to 10 being a crate that... Change spots, 20 carrots. It's in a nice flat spot here. I think I'm just gonna roll with this. 6. We are. Out of stock of batteries? Dang. It's a very nice change in my opinion. You don't have to carry 200 crates for only 100, yeah. I think it's just more work, but I mean, again, that's just how I think of it. I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to continue. Okay. On raid. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to find a way to stash my car in a better spot. Can I grab the wheel again? I don't know why the game doesn't let me do this. For some reason, I cannot weld my vehicle. I could do that in the older, but not now for some reason. Like, is it one of these is it the bots that's preventing it? Or is it the refiner containers? It could easily be the refiner containers preventing me from doing this. Ooh. Or the bots. Something's preventing me from welding this. I don't know what it is. That means I cannot put a boot on them. Yes. I had to refill it more often, but sure. Yeah. I like my current one because it can last longer. And it keeps breaking too, yeah. I tried to kill the boss, not exactly what I expected. I knew the boss was gonna be warehouse or roof. What? Physic. One of them are all like that. Warehouse roof. So, do the warehouse bosses just have, like, unique bosses now? What did they have before? Ugh. Okay. You can see it pulling it. That's cool. Alright. I could try my previous farm design again. But finding a good spot for it is going to be the hard part. If I do. Didn't have a boss before that. Yeah, I was following the story missions. I ended up having to go on a warehouse, and it was one. Okay. Did you meet long-haired man yet? It's probably much later into the game, honestly. Cheeky with the farm because 2 of my walls are invincible. How would you make 2 walls invincible? How have you done that? A craftbot mechanic station wall. My farm is 2x10. Oh. You use the side of the craft of the mechanic station to do that. Okay. I got a little bit of a plan going here. Pretty rough, but should get the job done. I can just patch it up with scrap metal after the raid, so I know what to replace. A little box going here. Could try to get some saw blades going around the edges, but not gonna worry about that right now. That's really nice. I like that. Satisfying. Anyway. Gonna have to find a way to stash my car somewhere. Because this thing's gonna get... I'm just gonna stash the thing in the water, why not? Oh yeah, there's a water bot now. I'm gonna have to just put my car in a lift and then just raise the lift. That, keep it out of harm's way, for the most part. Farm is 2x10, yeah. Oh boy. That'd be interesting. A 10. Not even close to a full crate yet. But let's get a few more. Mechanic station. I had to build some gates that they didn't pathfind through my base and destroy something. Yeah. That'd about do it. I don't know how I missed that. These will stay wet until things planted, right? Yeah, because my base isn't By the way, if you now swim and cycle through the buckets, they fill up. Okay. That's good to know. How will they pathfind to this place? Do they know how to get here? 'Cause I should be able to just, I don't know, swing like this. Where are the markers? Where are the pings? Where are they gonna spawn? The raid meter is divided into 3. Vaguely. Here they come. That was not expecting that many. I guess a lot more popped up there than I thought. So they can get through. They can get through metal pretty quickly. How did I take damage there? That's when hell came, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Saves me a lot of time. It looks like these stay wet until something happens. Oh. Well. Sucks that they can just kind of plow through it like that. I got plenty of metal to patch it up. I'm just gonna start filling this with metal little by little. Till they get, till most of the wood is gone. Like that. That was kind of anxiety-inducing. Those haybots really eat through it, though. So do they... So if the... Does the raid restart on its own, or does it just, like, if the crops are still growing, or just, they just fat? Do they just stop, showing up after a certain point? Nice Frankenwagon, yes. But this isn't the Frankenwagon. This one needs a new name. And I have a channel point redemption. Name my creation in the channel. Let me check to make sure the price is correct. There is a name my creation in the channel point redemptions now. So I got stuff hooked up. Got some things working. Other things I'm still trying to make. Or set up or plan, whatever. But now... I think the raid is only after you plant them now. Okay, so if they take a while to grow, I can just leave them unattended now. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna give me a hard time. This is gonna drive up my anxiety. Anyway, license breach detected. Oh. Oh. Nearly forgot. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't. Since I don't have spuds. So, that's kind of off the table right now. Five, four, three, two, one. Gotta keep myself on the ground. Gotta stay planted. I am the only line. I will stand my ground. I will not cross this point. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it should be too bad. Game became a bullet hell with the boss. I did all my raids with only a hammer. I do regret doing the level 2 one though. Yeah. Oh. They really ate away at my fences. I got to the last layer. I don't think anyone managed to poke through. But that means there's a lot more metal to patch it up with. Cause I got like a decent chunk of metal. Sirens are going off outside. These siren thing must be happening. Let's start patching up this Swiss cheese out, shall we? You really went ham. Do I have enough metal to patch this thing up? Wasn't that bad. Or at least not how level 2 is. True. At least a million tape bots dropped a decent pile of schematics. Yes. That's good. They only really attack 2 sides at once. Does it scan back here? Yeah, I don't think it does. Alright, let's see. Well, we got through that. Now to let these finish growing. I think I prefer this raid system over the previous, though. It's slowly turning into nothing but metal. Means it's also getting harder for them to cut through. Oh, the Scrapmobile.
CPT Waldha has a name idea, the Scrapmobile. Crapmobile.
Scrapmobile. It's Scrapmobile. Actually, kind of fitting. Scrapmobile. It works. I'll allow it. I'll take it. We shall dub thee the Scrapmobile, and we now have something to show for it. We go over here. We have this new display piece. Display board piece. We can name the thing now. But I think a smaller panel would work better. So, small digital sign. Scrap mobile. Oh no, it stops you. Dang it! I want to add like a license plate. Where do we put this? That works. Let's see. We'll play on Batmobile, yep. Wrap. Mobile. Perfect. It just fits. It barely fits. Scrapmobile. Yes. Let's put this in a different spot. E. Upside down. Evidence. Scrap. There we go. That works. Scrapmobile. Now I look back, you can see it. Vaguely. Maybe pointing up is better. It's upside down again. There we go. There we go. Lay them out to the Scrapmobile. Yes, I love it. I thought of something similar a while ago, but I thought I'd let you guys figure that out. I'm taking credit. I'm just saying. I did think of it, but I didn't say it. And that was during the previous game session. So let's paint that to match. Oh. Oh. Wasn't expecting that to change color. And there we have it. The Scrapmobile. Rotate. Oops. Rotate this little guy around. Now we can see it better. And there we go. Beautiful. Anyway. Finally got channel point redemptions and stuff working. So these are all still growing. Also, is it just me? Or do the plants look weird? Like, they're not as vibrant as they used to be. Is it just me? Graphics, shader quality, reflection. Particle, medium? These particles? No. Step back 10 low, I don't need that. They don't look as vibrant as before. What's up with the two unpainted blocks of wood? On here? Oh. Yeah. Whoops. I was testing out something. Yeah, I forgot over there. I was trying to figure out where to put the cinder blocks here. because I thought these cinder blocks would actually work as exhaust ports on the vehicle. And they do that job quite nicely. So I tried to find a place to put them and couldn't think of, and that was one of the options. But didn't end up staying there, so. Yeah, let's actually pick those. So then they ended up on the opposing sides here instead. I'm realizing there's also little gaps I have forgot to paint it. I'm out of paint. Of course I am. Can I make more? Oop. Paint. Oh, ladder. Tier 2 requires. Okay. Lot of parts unlocked. So many. Open plant container. Eh? I assume this is a decorative part, not functional. Might be. Hold on. That's tempting. I don't have any cardboard, though. These mostly done. There's a handful that aren't sprouted yet, so let's leave those be. So we have enough for one crate at the moment. This however should be a second. Cardboard is just wood. Are you serious? Huh. Interesting. Don't know why I didn't bother to check that. That makes me wonder if I craft one of these. It's probably purely decorative. Yeah, I'm heavily doubting what I'm about to attempt. So if I just... Yeah, that's about what I thought. Dang, that's a very, deceptive decoration. What does that say? Let me turn the, texture up. Ow! Finger cramp. Ow! Eh. Looks like, oh, it's instructions on how to plant. Cut the top off. Set it in. Cut the top off. Whatever the second one was, I think it's sunlight. Drill. And then place. A QR code. I wonder, is that a real QR code? What happens if I scan that? I kind of don't want to, but I'm very, very curious. The devs have been known to hide Easter eggs like this. It brought me to their website. It just brought me to their website. To Axolotl's website. Is where it brought me. That's fun. That is, I love that. It's a little attention to detail. These are all, it's like Some of these aren't fully sprouted yet. So that's neat. Yeah, I wonder if like if there's any other QR code, they're probably the same on the textures. Also, yeah, is it just me or are these crops less vibrant than before? Like they were a lot more vibrantly colored before this update. Like they seem almost devoid of light in a way. Oop. I have plenty of component kits right now. Over here. I didn't get many carrot seeds back. It's gonna take forever to sprout, aren't they? Alright. Let's go pack that first carrot container while we're waiting on that. Mild bit laggy. This one's your nice car. Of course, don't have access to this yet. Let's get this in. Oop, that's not the reserve. That's the reserve. Cardboard is just wood. Indeed. Really think about it, cardboard is made from paper. Cardstock. Which is just a thicker version of, slightly thicker version of paper. Oh, I have some tomatoes still in here. Forgot about that. Welcome back, Blade. Welcome, welcome. Let me actually, hold on, right, pull up my Twitch. I had that pulled up this whole time. This is the pump right here. Put it on the line. Hook up these. One of these. One of these. Convert. Little bit of metal. Switch.
Blade Shark 91 just redeemed hydrate.
Ah. I don't have water on me. Give me just a second. I need to start like keeping water next. I got 2 water bottles this time. Which is made of wood too. Yeah, cardstock, paper. Cardstock is a thicker version of paper. Paper is made of wood. And so it makes sense that in a simplified crafting recipe, you just use wood to make cardboard. That's about how it is. Hold on. Trying to drink some water. Hold on, where... Did I just hear a bot touch my car? No, it's fighting a walk. Okay. I was gonna be really angry. Okay. On the line. This. That. Fingers are a little bit wet. That. This. Switch. Wire. There we go. Let's get some carrots in there. And they're on me. What am I doing? And that's crate 1 of carrots. To come back here. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. We leave this pump here because we can make more now. Let's make some pipes. Interactive. Craft. 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 As to the pumps themselves. Let's start making a bunch of these actually. And some switches. Is your car metal now? No, actually, it's still wood. It just painted it. I built a pump on my truck, but I took it apart to have more room. Might make it modular, though that would be a good idea. Yeah. Modulate. I make it modulate, though that might be a good idea. I should be able to actually finish off some painting. I got that. Where'd all the paint go? Okay, I moved the paint. So let's paint these guys in a lighter gray because these are good pockets. That doesn't need paint. And we have some parts to... And that one didn't change much. That's a waste of paint. Double That a double pump, double big, double small chest. Pretty useful too. Yeah. Oh, that's probably a waste of materials, but looks cool. Missing one switch. I have plenty of parts. I like the gray pumps with the red one. It's supposed to be orange. It is very yellow though. How do I say this blade? That ain't gray. I can tell you that much. Those have more like red. That works. I'm interested if you hook all 4 pumps with switch 1 to chest, does it know which pump? Hmm. I think it does, because these will light up green. I could try connecting all of them. Although it shouldn't pump where it can't now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I get it. Oh, that's the green I used? Yeah, that's the green I used. We got some pumps. Maybe no connections. Did I not wire that one? No, I didn't. Alright. Why is it foggy? Where'd the fog come from? Hold on. Why is it foggy? Yeah. If I just connect all these... I don't really have any other food. I need to put a dedicated chest on this thing, specifically for food. Because I did not think that one. Yeah, I could just do this. That means I could fill all of them and just have them all going. Maybe that's not a good idea. What if it like clogs up the machine and causes a physics issue and just goes boom into the sky? I can see how that can be an issue. How much of that game is going to be gray for me, Zach? How much on my screen right now do you think is gray? Interesting deal with one chest, although it'd be good if you want to pump more than one kind. I'm afraid it might mince them slightly, so like if we do one large chest in the middle and have it auto sort, it might be a little over half. I'd say the color palette's pretty even. Most of the ground here is gray, so like this is gray. These are white. That's yellow. This marker's yellow. That's white. That's gray. Black, orange, gray, black, yellow, I want to say. It's yellow there, markings, bit of orange here, yellow across the whole bottom, this pipe, yellow on these fences, like where our crosshair is, yellow here, cross there. There's a lot of yellow everywhere. It's even in the lights. So, and if you're not counting the carrot as yellow, but, and the menus. The menus, the tab you're in is highlighted yellow. The tool circle is yellow. Clean button up here is yellow. Backpack icon is yellow. When I'm scrolling through the hotbar, those are all the highlighted slots are yellow. You know, I'm curious now. What does colorblind mode look like? There's got to be like a colorblind mode, right? Vehicle brightness. Ha. So there, so there isn't a colorblind mode. Then again, this is a PC-specific game. That's fun. Yeah, a lot of the industrial stuff is yellow and orange, and that's how it kind of is in real life sometimes too, so. Ooh. Back over to the farmer. I look at the farmer icon for sometimes I just see a tree instead of like the farmer's head. Did I run over a farm bot and the refiner got him? I heard it. Didn't see it. Okay, this should be done. It's fine. Honestly, this game probably looks really cool in gray. Okay, there is another crate. So, how many seeds did I get back? Did I get enough? I got exactly 20 seeds from that. Means I should be able to do another harvest. So if I swim, there we go. One, two, three. If I turn in the first crate, it should give me the fertilizer crafting recipe, so let's do that first. I did want to just turn all three in at once, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. So let's deposit it. Farmer who had replaced for Farmer Bingo. Insert. Yes. Are you talking about old dog? Okay, yeah. Now we have access to crafting fertilizer. Now what does it take to craft fertilizer? I'm probably gonna need to make a glow pen. Good. 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 Anyway. Fertilizer. Love that you can access the craft bot from any side and almost any distance. So, consumable. Fertilizer is now accessible. It is simply just glow in water. And it's ×5. So. I don't know why, but it seems you don't always get all the seeds back. They probably added a little bit of R&D to it. R&D. RNG. Oops, apologies. I don't know where R&D came from. You can duplicate the soil bag by using wood and water. Okay. Not gonna have a lot of fertilizer again. Still. We can multitask now. So we have enough for one crate. Now we just need to get the last one. Alright, just look at me, I can't text. Yeah. I just like to make fun of when I mess up words. I can just goof off with it. Round 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do this. Have at thee! Can I fertilize it afterwards? Probably. $30. Oh boy. Yeah. So, what direction are they coming from? Probably all of them. Well, that's all of them. Whoops. Took that one by accident. Alright. That was that. More Topebot heads. Actually didn't go too bad. That was actually quite swift. So they keep making Swiss cheese of this thing. They really like this corner and this wall. For some reason. Oh, this one got a big dent in it too. Alright. Okay, let's try to do patchwork with whatever we've got. Patch the inside layer first. Then head to the outside layer. Whoa. You just eat through it. Sort of keep replacing with metal. On the raid bots as the normal ones. I think that's to avoid people abusing the raid system, turning the raids themselves into parts farms. Like it's trying to incentivize actually going out, hey, go out and get your parts. Don't just sit here and do nothing, you know? I think that's the point of it, at least. You know what I'm also just now realizing? You can set this to automatically convert any wood directly into the part you want. Basically, the way I have it hooked up, the refiner itself is a container. If it gets full, if this has anything in it, say wood, and you have the craft bot hooked up to it via pipe, and have, say, wood blocks set to auto craft, it will pull from the refiner and go through this and make that. But I can start crafting tier 2 metal as well. So we're starting to get up there in terms of what we can and can't do. But while that's growing here, let's get a move on to the packing station. And get our second crate of carrots. Well, that's growing. I wonder if it's possible to have 2 separate raids going at 2 different locations. You think I'm gonna jump that, but I just can't. Nice big box held high over my head. Alright. Can you hook up one gas canister to 2 different engines? Or can it only be hooked up to one? I actually wonder. Scrapmobile lost its wheels and the Joker got over there. Hey. We need to put suspension on the back there. Yeah. That's 2 deliveries. And 2 crates. That means we've unlocked the water container. How does one kidnap Glowbug? You just yoink it, and then that's it. Let's go find ourselves a Glowbug. Wait, I'm kind of half expecting there to be one just sitting in this pond already. Surprisingly not. Is there anything stopping me from just grabbing a glow bug, putting it in a cage, and then putting it on my vehicle? You indeed just yoink it. Okay. Can it die from collisions? Like walks do? Huh. That's gonna be something I'll have to test. I figure out the width of them. I'm assuming they're probably like a 3x3 creature, right? Like like this box right here will just work. This. So am I gonna find it in? I'm gonna have to go. Okay. Here, Glowbug, Glowbug, Glowbug. Where am I gonna find you? If I remember correctly, they're in the water. Of course, when I'm looking for one, they don't spawn. When I'm not, they don't. They do. Is that one? Am I seeing things? I'm seeing things in grass. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna have to, I think, go to an actual ocean. In this one, though, yeah. Should, if I go back by the mechanic shop. Should be about there. Big lake here. Make sure I wasn't followed. That's good. Ooh, I'm starting to get a mild headache. Under the sea. It's probably a bot after me in its 2 seconds. I don't see any glow bug yet. I'll be around here somewhere, right? I remember the concept for the glow bug was a lot more morbid than what we got. Like, the concept we were supposed to squeeze the glow out of it, like it's supposed to be its innards or something. That was the initial concept, at least. I don't even see any squid bots. I see you. You cannot escape me. There you are. It's adorable little thing. Oh. Where's it go? Oh, there it is. Is it basically a block? Does it move? Oh. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Definitely not. It looks so much bigger underwater than it does above water. I'm kind of surprised Drillbot hasn't found me. Scuba bot, or whatever the heck they call it. It's like it just passed over the mechanic station. Let's just hope this little guy does not require water to live and can exist freely within the heart of my vehicle. Speaking of my vehicle, it looks like it's going for a sip of water. This one next to the glow bugs didn't aggro though. Huh. Neat. So does he just kind of sit there? Like he just kind of sits there. Oh, where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he is. So, yeah. Transporting him's not gonna be a simple feat. He kind of just decides to, phase through things. Even though he is placeable like a block. Kind of adorable, though. So if I move... Yeah, he starts to slide around a bit. In the farm. Yeah, that'll do. You think he'll stay, though? You think he'll be here when I come back? The walk doesn't eat them. Can I place here? No, I can't. Oh yeah. Bringing him all the way back, though, is gonna be a bit challenging. He seems to not move much. But he does seem to move out of fuel. A bit. Basically, gotta be careful in transporting it. It's like almost like a little pet. Definitely slides around a bit, but stays on for the most part, as long as you keep it calm. Chill. Think he'll stay in the pond here? Or do you think he'll despawn? It's adorable. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute I'm gonna die. Alright. Cardboard. And plenty of it. Put it in the blocks. Wow. No idea. Last I checked on mine, I found glow in a place. I say that I could have been a bot that got him. Yeah. So you get one glow every how many cardboard? Looks like our carrots are basically done. Is that all of my carrots? Dude, it looks like some didn't grow right. Hey, I'm too short. I'm too short. Huh. Maybe make a little travel case for this guy. Like that'd be pretty cool. Huh. It's a large chest and switch, a giant pillar of cardboard. You can automate it. Oh, be careful. The cardboard can crush it if you're not careful. Yeah. The way he just nods through it. It's really adorable. What if I just... I... What's the thing? It's a very small scale. Only 3 by 3. I do this. 3, 1. Hook up a chest back here.
Jesse_bear46 just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Mom. Dang. Occasionally a drop or two gets out of the wrong pipe. I'm gonna have to build a second car. Vehicle half stash over here wants me to build him a better one since bots burned his down, so I'm gonna need lots of wood and concrete. So I'm gonna build a mining vehicle. Luckily I haven't done much, so mining plant. So that's what that little blueprint station out front is for. Okay. That seems neat. Don't inhale the... I know, I'm not... It's not intentional. I think it's just like the drainage is deflecting it. But anyway. I don't know why my very might be starting to show up signs of allergies. Whoa. This little guy's been busy over here. Anyway. I know I have more blocks than this. Come on. I do. Here we go. Bunch of wood. I want to add guides, but do I have enough metal for some wedges? Parts. I want to build him a cheap one to earn the gas canister, regular spud gun after I complete the warehouse task. Yeah, you build him a cheap one to earn the gas canister and regular spud gun, and then after I completed the warehouse task, the bots burn the tower down. So you want a better one. Okay. I wish I had some kind of corner wedge. I guess a rod will have to do for now. One of these. Am I making an idea that I'm hoping will work? Grab this. Yeah, grab the switch. I have glass somewhere, right? Lucky I got a part I would have been missing from Mountain of Schematics, yeah. Whoa.
I'm getting batteries from Dollar General.
Alright. Don't tap the chair.
Sorry.
Not good. But rather net or glass? I think glass would be better. Put net at the top. I'm basically making a design that is very human at this moment in time. Should allow me to semi-automate. If I can stop poking holes in it. You are perfectly fine, Mom. Remember, that's something that you are planning on doing. I could get my... You said you were the one who planned on doing that for me because you wanted to. I never asked. I just mentioned, hey, I need new slippers in passing, and then you're like, I want to get you some. I don't mind waiting. Alright. You're fine. Alright. The idea I got going on here, we get a little glow bug in there. See him through the window, tell he's still in there. Get a little this to vacuum all the glow. And we got this hopper system up here that I had not finished. Hold on. Let me grab those pipes. That's the dress box. There we go. Pipes. Generator pipes. Basically, a little hopper. The idea here is these rails will guide it into the slopes and push it in if it gets this not centered. You take a bit of cardboard, you make a length's worth. You take one of these, and eventually it should be able to... Yeah, I didn't think that through. Well, you kind of get the idea here, but execution seems to be a mild bit flawed. Gotta be a better way, because I'm thinking I'm trying to make a kind of like a loose. Maybe I over-engineered the hopper here. Maybe it's simpler than this. All I gotta do is like this, then cardboard, and then yoink. The wedges were in the way, and then he just noms down on it. One bit at a time, and when the glow comes out, it goes to the chest. Bearing on the inside and delete the one on the bearing, yeah. I can just add more. And then we got glow. I just gotta craft some more cardboard. means need a bit more raw wood. Which we don't have. These two links from before. I love how it goes right on there. Get this little piece of net. Put the length. I'm hoping it doesn't slam down and hurt him. Yeah, wedges oftentimes cause more problems instead of helping. Yeah, you'd think they would help, but they just kind of don't. And I can just sit up here while this guy just noms on down. I should probably add... He ejected it! He didn't like the taste of that cardboard, apparently. Um... Uh... That works. When I did a fertilizer, I made multiple stacks of cardboard and built a mass pillar. Had to replace the bug multiple times and unstick it multiple times. Can he fit through a 1x1 gap? I hope not. In fact, he just sort of ejects the thing. So calm down. Can you reach that? Yeah, you can reach that. Can he fit through a 1x1 gap like that? The fact it went up like that. Launching cardboard over cardboard. What? And then I can... He's chowing away. Alright, I'm just gonna sit back. Let this do it. My mom needs my help bringing in groceries, so I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. You heard about my spaceship and wanted to make one of his own. Yes. So I should be able to... Okay, there's not much of it left. So, okay, sorry about the wait. I thought my mom bring in some groceries. Did he send any more cardboard flying, or did he get through all of it? That's all of it. I think that's all of it. Let's just hope he sticks around. So it looks like he only got 9 glow out of that. So we got 20 total, and the 4 extra. Extra, read all about it. Alright. Suitable. Now let's make some fertilizer. Start chopping down some trees. Fertilizer, exactly 10. 8. I'm too short of the last raid. That is actually funny. Let's do a raid of just 2 to see what happens. Because I'm curious if it'll be like the same amount as if I did 10 or just less. Like 2 farm bots, you know? I should have some great seeds on me. And just a little bit. Alright. Expensive on glow, that is 10 glow for 5 fertilizer, yeah. It very much is expensive on glow. So I only need 2. So I'm just gonna plant 2 and see what happens. It's gonna be probably really dumb. The game's taking a second. It's like, really? What's this? Okay, there we go. How many will it send? Take your bets, gentlemen, take your bets. How many farm bots will show up for today's raid? Only 2 crops on the field? How many bots do you think they're willing to sacrifice for only 2 carrots? The water, it's like whatever, because you can just pump it. But the glow is expensive, yeah. I don't think it's smart, yeah. How many bots did they send? Take your bets. Uh, 2 crops for a raid. I see 2 hay bots and 2 tote bots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. They sent 4 bots. They sent 4 bots. For 2 carrots. At a ratio of 2 to 1, you don't really eat through it. Okay, let's get this in the system. Now that I can have this set the crafting metal on loop, I can just put more in and it'll automatically craft. Alright. 2 carrot! Alright. Man, they take it too seriously. Yeah. I'd say. This is starting to become more metal with each attack than it is wood. Like, it looks almost like drifting paint, you know? Not bad. So now we have exactly enough for one more crate, and that's the last crate we need. I don't think that it's a ratio, because then you would have had 40 bots for the 20 crops. True. I think it's just like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's calculated, but it's calculated funky. Now let's head over to the packing station and get our final crate. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? I am the world's best backwards driver. Where did I say that? Actually. Kinda works out in my favor. Carrot. We also gotta know it's don't fill the first third or there will be problems. I mean, don't fill the first third. Oh yeah, that. Completely forgot. I thought you were talking about the packing station for a second. Spinning some tires today. What? What did it get caught on? Huh? I don't see anything. What did we get caught on? Is the ground? Did we get stuck in the ground? Huh. Interesting.
Takes exactly 2 hours.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take it out this time. Low blood's still here. Perfect. So now we have just enough to finish this section. And now we gotta deal with the beets. Deposit. So there we go. Auto watering system. We now. Ooh. Oh, I see a grenade in there. Oh.
By golly, I realized I never got to thank you. Yes, sorry, Bob. If it weren't for you, we'd have probably gone worse than hungry. Now, I hate to be bugging you like this all the time, but there's something I gotta ask you. It's not the kind of thing I can go over on the phone, so just hop on over when you can.
Home is where your couch is. To go talk to Herbert. Flying the farmer. Clear the grow lab. So now there is so looks like supplying the farmers is now basically your kind of errand quest. Now. This is mildly infuriating. So it looks like almost where your couch is. It looks like we're gonna have to build bro a house. It means a lot of logging. Scrapmobile is on the job. Alright, let's see. What have you got for me?
There's our favorite mechanic. So, here's the thing. Times like these, I miss my little watchtower. Bots tore it apart when they went a-stomping. Sure, it was a hunk of junk, but it was my hunk of junk, you know. Made it out of the Vonk-regulated kit, followed the company instructions and everything. It would mean the world to me if I could put it back together. But I'm just a tiller and a gardener. Don't got me no fancy wrenches or no training, no sir. Why, if I did, bet I could be done in a jiffy. Say, I bet you could do it in 2 shakes of a rock's tail. How about it? You'll do it? Thunderation, you're a lifesaver. I went ahead and drew up some plans. Nothing too fancy. Hint of a blueprint. Should help you get it done in a flash. Come on, and make it worth your while.
There it is. This is a shackle, right? Alright. How much? Okay, let's check this in the logbook. Let's see. 835 scrap wood. Bunch of solid nets. I have those. Small pipe long. The shack light. Do I even have small pipe long? Doesn't think I have? I do. I need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so now let's check in the logbook. Because I can. Home is where your couch is. I need. Oh, you can get the normal spud gun and gas canister. Okay. Seed reserve. Oh, yeah, beets. Bunch of scrap wood. I have solid net. Wait, how much solid net does it want? So solid net wants 51. How much solid net do I already have? Well over enough. 15, 71, log book, and now, okay, I have the ability to craft a shack light. Do I have the materials required? I think it's an interactive. There's that. Shack light, got that. And then lastly, it's just scrap wood, so let's do some logging. Logbook asks for 835. So, let's make this simple. Chop down this old thing. This giant thing. So. There's a reason there's a saw on the front of this. And also a reason why it's not hooked up. Let's grab ourselves a bearing. Just need to figure out where I put it. On the other side of the contraption. And saw. Now I want to hook up a separate engine on the front of this thing for this, but I currently do not have the capability. So for now, yeah. Let's detach these two, and then attach this one to there. Alright. And get this guy in. Should be able to break this up with a hammer, right? No. I gotta use the rest of it for this. Do I have enough for a second engine? Yeah, I'm aware. I did not intend to be here this long. Not 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Let's craft that. Get another switch. Had me spooked there. How's my day been? It's been pretty good, actually. Getting a lot of stuff done. Alright, let's get some component kits. That engine. Switch. Which means we got a new switch to wire up. I gotta take these glows out. Okay, so unhook this from the main engine. Let's hook up secondary engine. Now, what's that noise? Hearing sounds like choking Minecraft villager. Oh, you're hearing this guy, this little bot. Choking Minecraft. That's funny. Actually really funny. So let's paint this guy orange. No. Black it out. The other one. So this one will be the separate engine for that. And then we'll be hooked up back here to this one to be us on that. And that will be painted red as in danger. There we go. And now I no longer need to disconnect this, so we can paint this color-coded. Let's blend that bearing a little bit. Yep. And that all wired up. Seems about right. Let's put some gas in. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. This should be button number 5. rest of this I can do with a hammer. Let's turn that light back off. Boom, bang, bop. Da, da, da. That's a lot of rods. So those big trees are like, oh, so let's get this pine tree while we're here. Okay. And we can chop this one up ourselves. Or bash it up? I don't know. One of the two. And now we get the car. I was going to try to drive using the bed. That's not how that works. We back this thing around and pick up all the resources with the collectors. It's filling up nicely. Yeah, looks like it got all of them. Yep. Yep, got all of them. Now we let that do its thing. That fill it up completely? Almost. That was cool. Also, that means I can put these ones back into the center. Can damage bots now with the saw. And the complexity of my creation just went up. Let's see. What are we at? We got almost all of just the scrap wood blocks, and that's all it's missing. Now, where is your mustache, mister? Can I actually give him back his mustache? And the rest of his hat? It feels like he's missing. Am I building? I'm building this guy's tower, apparently. Little watchtower. Oh, put that back in. How much do I need? 835. It's like might be enough. About halfway there. We got a lot more of these to go through. Might want to start putting these big guys on some suspension. Do I have any off-road suspension I can use? Because I just want to make this go up and down, really. All that. Do I have enough component kits for that? Oh. 51, 87, 44, 66, split, there. Alright, now I should have... Well, yep, all required parts. Alright. Let's get this done. And that was smart, making that just a specific length. Actually, they gave us a grid for the lift itself. Oops. How do you like split stuff? How do I split it in half? It's apparently the middle mouse button. You hold the middle one. It's very wonky. I don't like it. I don't know how I figured it out. Or someone, I think from one of you from the previous chat told me how. Maybe that or I figured it out. I don't fully recall. My memory is not the best. It's not the most functional thing. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it was you duelist, yeah. That's a keybind that I would have never found out on my own. I don't look at them. Honestly, it's not listed in the keybinds either. Anywhere I've looked. Oh, they expect me to do... Oh, I see. It's a lot of wood. Alright, let's... Okay. Yeah. Don't know why it's not listed. I just tried to place a block on thin air. Happens, I guess. And I keep angling my wrist like really far away. My mouse pad keeps sliding around, so I'm gonna do a little bit of readjustment here, make sure it doesn't do that. I gotta, like, tack my mouse pad to my desk, because it keeps sliding, and it's... I don't notice, because I have a habit of, like, putting force into my wrist when I just don't need to. That's why I have a mouse pad that has, like, a wrist rest on it. It gets really painful really quickly. $800 wood block 2 and 520. Well, that's a crazy amount of wood 2 for the new one. 800 wood block 2 and 520 concrete wood block 1. After seeing that, I want to cry. Yeah, that's gonna be like hard to get my hands on. Cause ooh, they didn't take fall damage. I'm a bit slower at this stuff, so that's gonna suck for me in particular. And all of these resources, I know they're not gonna go anywhere. Okay, big man, how the heck are you meant to get up here? Is there some kind of ladder on the outside that is like not part of what I'm building? So I know it's probably gonna get its own like revamp after it's done. And the final piece of the puzzle. And it's got a revamp. Extra parts. And now it's a defended structure. I love how it just gets a little redesign. Right at the end. Still, you can't even go up it properly! You have to jump, basically. You can get up from here, but like if you try to go in from here, it just doesn't let you. Doesn't let. Put these brackets on here, then you get fired. Anyway. What's the point of this trim? What is it holding down? It's purely okay. Sorry, no. Alright.
Woo-wee! Would you look at that? Yes, sirree. Now that's a place where I can stretch my legs. You earned this one, and then some. See this? New and improved Spatgun. My own design. Single fire rate, improved range. Zero reload time, too. Simply attach the feet to your backpack and watch those potatoes fly. As for firepower, them tubers can shoot through some walls. Yes, sir! You hit a butt with a couple of these, and they're off to the scrapyard. But look at me flapping my gums. Here's the schematic. I know you're gonna need it. Well, go on! Show them clankers what for! You stay safe out there, you hear?
Blood gun and gas canister. I am crafting those instantly. Gas canister. Yes. And good old Spuddy. Oh, why is it just me or is the audio wonky? Yeah, I think the audio just wonked out. Huh. I think that's right back or the same. Yeah, suspension 3. That's perfect. I love how he sells the spud gun. Yeah. So let's get rid of this old scrapper and admire it one last time. All right. And get that gas canister in first, because this is very important, and what this build was designed for. Can I hook this up to both? Or can I only hook up to one? I can hook to both. Okay. I have a bunch of fuel in here I can slap into the system. Yay! A little bit left for reserve. I can actually yoink it from the engines directly as well. And then I can yoink it. Well, I guess that's all of it. There we go. Now we are full engine. Oh, one last thing. Yes. Perfect. The Scrapmobile is complete. I do like the extra detail on the junk smunk guard. Anyway. So now let's take a good look at this, because I never really do this. Love how the stock is just a broom. Gas can at the bottom. It's really well designed, actually. Actually, let's compare these side by side. Not very different. I love how the gas is the actual gas canister. That one's just a glove. Of course, we're gonna leave our classic spud gun around here somewhere. Just gonna tuck it in the parts bin. And now we got our good old Spuddy, a proper spud gun, a proper sight. Alright. They're probably gonna get real angry if I try to farm some spuds. Now, I did get some suspension back here, some off-road. Hopefully that does some good for the rest of the vehicle. Whoops. See that suspension work in the back. It's going to be a much smoother ride now. Can we pack potatoes? That'd be pretty neat if we can. Could have made it purple. Yeah. Could have. You can see it in first person too, which is good. Kind of the whole idea. Is the audio too quiet? Can you hear the engine and such? Horn. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just... Maybe audio, yeah. Much better on my eardrums. I'm now monitoring it. Alright. I'm definitely hearing double. There we go. Cup holder. So let's grow some spuds, shall we? Because we have plenty of stuff for it. I'm pretty sure I crafted some more cardboard with the excess wood. Yeah, I think I got something started. Yeah, 160. So let's go, let's get some fertilizer over here with the little glow bug. Some rods back here I missed. Huh. Unless it was a bit quiet, it made no sense to me. Probably gonna get pretty mad when it comes to... Oh, I forgot to turn that on. I probably shouldn't add more yet, should I? Wait for him to finish that one. Let's add a bit of glass at the back so I can see what level it is. We don't add any extra. You can put the lift on top of the wood to reach further up on the... Yeah. Cardboard. I don't want to... That's the wrong block. Don't want to make it too big, because I don't want physics to have a clang moment. Clang is the opposing force in... not... ScrapMechanic. Space Engineers. The force behind all physics of Space Engineers. Give myself some, like, proper stairs here. It's like a little house. A cute little house. Yeah. Been gnawing away at this for a while. Whoops. How did I do it? Okay, there we go. You put up, well, yeah, got the lift working. Just chomping away. Alright, well that's setting up. Let's get this set up. Now, what I want to do... I'll keep watering it manually for now. Because this is definitely not the permanent spot for this. So basically they like carrots about as much as they do spuds. What happens if we mix crops? It's fixed to the wood on the other side of the cardboard. It's going down, it's a bit slow. So what do we want to grow? Because we gotta grow ourselves some food. Actually, we can make an educated decision over here. What do we want to grow? Sorry. So we can actually get saws and drills by getting crates. Each harvest is a crate, so... These are all schematics want farmers. All this stuff here we can get, like sun shakes, so that's for farmers. Tomatoes for fire extinguishers, saws, carrots for drills, which we do need to drill still. And carrots are also for fertilizer, which gives you 20. A crate of carrots gives you 20 fertilizer, exactly enough to make another patch of carrots. I see the one on the other side of the cardboard, but when you place it, would I place what? Oh, I'm mounting at the piece of cardboard and then removing the piece of cardboard. So, cardboard. Yeah, like that. And then there. That's what you mean, I see. And then I remove this. It's like it's in a little house. It's like he's just eating his little house. And then this, and then just a little. There's cardboard coming out of the chimney, yeah. Maybe one like this. Yeah, that's more like it. It's adorable, I love it. Now I can just go up here. So what's the conversion right here? What's the what's the cardboard to glow ratio? Is it like 10 to 1? I got work tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I got work tomorrow, but 5 to 1? Alright, dude, let's paint. Well, let's paint this one. White, like a garage. Yeah. Where's he placed? That can't be. Oh. That kind of works, actually. Is that a cardboard? Is that cardboard? You definitely find one to me, yeah. Alright. Alright, that looks like plenty of glow to start making some stuff. Oh, I have cardboard left. Alright, let's make some fertilizer. And that's only 3, it's only gonna be like 30, I want to say? Oh, 5, 10, 15, it's only 15. I need more glow than that. A lot more glow than that. Well, I just a bunch of 9s. I'll leave it at that for now. Just seeing it shift down is quite funny, actually. That's... Oh, there's more inventory. we need carrots for one, right? Oh, carrots is for fertilizer. We want a drill. The one thing we want right now is drill. Carrots should do it. Full crop. It is beets, cornade. Yeah. I think the main thing we need right now actually is spuds. We need ammo. How I got a drill. Killed a water bot. I think I remember you mentioning it. Or it was Duelist that mentioned that they got it through Waterbot. Yeah. That is one tall thing of cardboard. Probably go higher. Oh, it's 9 already? Wow. Rare drop for sure. Though this. Okay. This looks like I'm up 3 drills ever crafting one. Looks like I'm up 3 drills ever crafting one. Rare drop for sure. The suckers sometimes don't even drop anything. Yeah. Why does every water bottle I have to leak somehow? It's leaking. Why? It's on there. Correct. I swear, do water bottle companies just not know how to make water bottles anymore? I swear. Eh. Oh well. I think it's fine. I think it's just like the seal. Most times they also just drop glue or circuit boards. Yeah. Now, if I had 2 little, these little glow guys in there, it'll probably be 2 times faster. I'm glad they added this. This was genius. I thought it opened even further when you open it. Gives you just enough to suck stuff in. Their head is rare as well, but that might be because you don't encounter them every 2 feet. True. I gotta clear the grow lab. That's fun. Yeah, I have plenty. Alright. Let's get this car packed up. Or put up. And get some spuds in, because we need spuds. And we have... Okay. We have enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, and let's get ready. I hope they don't attack my little buddy. Oh, I forgot about the car. Put that up. Alright. Fireman, some spuds. I don't care as much about spuds. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Here they come. Have at thee! Where are you? You mangy clankers! I see only a handful so far. That was fast. That was actually, like, really fast. They clearly do not care about spuds nearly as much. Imagine, though, if you get a head a drill, a circuit board, a glue, from one that would be a legendary loot. Imagine if you got all three at once, yeah. So how many spuds does one of these give me now? One of these gives me exactly 10 spuds and a seed. $190 spuds. It's like 200 spuds total. Neat. Oh, I goofed when I did this. It's one way to stop it, I guess. You can literally pause production just by, like, placing a block somewhere along this line. Like there. And it will stop it. That's only enough for 10. 20 to make 10. Dang. That's sad. These spuds are probably going to go through pretty fast. So let's... Pipe. I thought it was another eye on the back. I'm like, why you got an eye on the back? There's actual manual tools back here. Huh. Oh, these are attachment bits for that thing. I see. I'm aware it's 9. But...
Can I tell you about 20 seconds or something?
Oh, sure.
You?
Alright, sorry, Mom showed me a video. Someone's, very, looking at the glass. Like, I don't know who made this glass, but I just hit it with a frying pan, and it bent the frying pan. Pretty funny. But I don't know whether it's a testament to the quality of the glass or the quality of the pan. At that point, probably both. Oh! It's music! Okay, let's patch this up. Didn't really get much into there. They really care more about the actual produce than the spuds themselves. Second grow lamp isn't that bad. After all, there was just one section. Yeah. Let's get a little bit more spudge. Sorry. Get some more spuds, but also I want to get some carrots to... But you do have to be geared up, yes. Which I think I'm mostly geared up. Dang. Sorry, I'm just not used to it actually being that strong. We got 15 out of it. It's not a lot. But it's better than what we had before. Okay, let's turn this guy off. Bring tons of food, yeah. If I play my cards right, I can probably do it pretty simply. Anyway. Let's actually leave my glow sticks here. And then offload other stuff. So. Put the glass in there. Oh, glass can go there. Goes there. It goes there. Dang. I need to like stay in the middle when I do this. Filter. Put these 3 in here. Parts go here. We got a part situation here. We got way too many Topot heads. We have so many of these. Let's bring me so many parts. I'm just gonna start placing parts at random places. It's got a cotton post bin, I guess, or a dumpster out back. There we go. I guess Totebots beware. Oh yeah, I gotta grab some metal. Patch this up. Plenty of metal now. I didn't get very far into it this time. Guess I'm getting better at that. Boards. What do I do with all these Topot heads? Yeah. That won't help much, yeah. I have so many Topbot heads. What do I do with them all? I have 12. I have 12 Topbot heads. There you go. They're gonna use that to get over. I can tell you that. I got it! I know what I'm gonna do with the Topbot heads. Need to live for this. It's a totem pole. It's a totem pole. Anyway. We have enough for one more crop. I say that one more crop be... Yeah. Don't spawn the boss. Well, I can actually get moving again. But, ooh. We consume a lot more than usual. Alright. Have this thing craft some... this. Let's go deal with Grow Lab 2, shall we? Wait! Wait! I need food first. So. Let's do a big patch. Which one is better? Tomatoes or carrots for this? Which one's better for healing? I'm gonna say carrots. So let's do a whole crop of carrots. And heal up. I have no food on me. Can't really do anything about that at the moment. Get these. Someone just floored it. Alright. Don't spawn the boss and heal up. Okay. I've been at this for like 7 hours. I'm already, yeah, well over the original marker. Don't need food after you're healed up too, yeah. I'm aware of that. How? I don't know how I missed one. Perfect. Now we get to try out our new spud gun. See if it actually hits a lot. Because I remember correctly, it was about the same amount of hits as a sledgehammer, or like one less for haybots. Put our ammo counters here. So these, we have no heals, so we just leave that alone for now, I guess. And now let's place our carrots. Let's test our aim, shall we? It's been a while since I've actually shot anything, shot guns in any games, so it's gonna be interesting. Hey, Mom. I think we need to get like some double-sided double-sided. We need to get some double-sided tape for my mouse pad. It keeps sliding around. You don't need to be fully submerged in water for them to fill up. You can just be swimming on the surface, if I remember correctly. Alright. Is it like a play on the animation where it comes from the bottom, like you have already scooped? I think it is. 9, 8, 7, 5. Okay, probably. Yeah. Where are you? Why are you all coming from that way? Like I didn't like shooting over those. Well, that seems to be about it. Let's get... Let's just put that in the system and... Parts, blocks, metal, craft, loop, grab, metal. They did still chew away a bit, but I didn't for long. And this is the side that was like less refortified. Squish. Oh, the refiner got a hold of it. Alright. Now, got full carrots. Bit slow. About 4 from low to full. Alright. Nice to have a breakdown bot where you could break parts down to what they're made of. Yeah. Useful if you accidentally crafted something you don't actually need. Alright. Let's go and finally deal with Grow Lab 2, shall we? As soon as I figure out where Grow Lab 2 is. Seems to be a ways out there. Down around the map. Don't want the resources for them, yeah. What about like a portable schematic bot where it breaks down parts, turning them into scrap, but it makes schematics of them in the process? That sounds pretty cool. We're gonna find a bunch of things we haven't seen before. Okay. How? Oi! You broke the glass! Why are there so many of you? That's a different schematic bot. I haven't been here. Wait. I actually haven't been here before. This is a new one. Huh. Or an outhouse that actually has a toilet this time? Yes, it's got a toilet, and it's got a schematic. This is actually a nice, a much nicer... Wait, what do you mean? I already know how to make it. Must have got it from a random schematic box. Is it, wait, is that a part that you just can't craft? What? I found a toilet. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Looks like there's a station right there, but no car. I have to... A nice schematic spot, though. Better than the other one. Probably... Place a beacon. Let's fix that glass, too. Wow, you're just coming all out of the woodwork. Alright. Quest, yeah. Might be unlockable. Oh, it's the one of the other ones missing, so. I'm gonna make this one about the same. Logbook. That way we can now go based on distance. Okay. 0.5 miles that way. And another schematic station. I want to take. It looks like the schematics stations are meant to spawn in shack areas. What are you doing? Don't touch my car! They do not want me progressing. .6 miles. Just keep following the road until it leads me somewhere. Another schematic bot. I think I found all the schematic bots. They're all on this road for some reason. Is that light turned up? It is. I need more lights. I need like 2 more. To see properly. 0.6. I see it. Oh, more shacks. Is there a car this time? Take that as a no. Don't touch the paint. Really don't need a beacon for that if they're right next to each other. Yeah, I placed a beacon on that one. They're actually pretty far away from each other. I'm not gonna place beacons on these ones, just that one, because pretty far from going where I was. It's like it's off-road time. Bit of dirt never hurt anyone. Well, just a little bit of it. I should specify. Nowhere to put my car. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Bit close to the flames there. Let's not play with fire, shall we? Also, I accidentally removed some blocks. Or a block? Okay, let's not play with fire. Let's not play with fire. That forest floor, yeah. Amber forests are a lot bigger than they used to be. Here we go. Right up the hill. Come on. Alright, here we go. Grow Lab 2, here we come. I just seeing this thing barreling down through the woods. What the heck am I looking at? So I see a tornado. I see a lot of stuff. Alright. And what I want to do is I want to hit a tornado. I want to see what happens. Am I too heavy for it? I'm too heavy for it. Yeah. Wait. So you can get it from other places and craft it now, yeah. Let's not do what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, let's park the car somewhere where it'll be, I think, relatively untouched. Over here should be fine. Shouldn't bring this thing a bit too close. There's stuff coming off of the top up there. There's stuff happening all around. I gotta use the bathroom first, so I'll be right back. So you can get it from other places. Not seen that before. So why is the tornado just right on the edge? It rides the edge. Look up. How far up? That is the grow lab. Maybe I should bring the car closer. There's those press spots again. Yeah. I think the way in up there is from down here. So let's park this big guy right here. And don't die. Let's split our spuds in half. Or take some spuds out and leave them here because we're probably gonna come back at some point. Got our food. We should be able to actually, certain tools aren't needed right now, like the connection, weld, and paint. Close file. Okay, let's bring spuds and some seats in case we need to get stuck. Alright. Oh, it's too high, but it's not. It's up from there. It's too, but it's not. Is there anything worth getting down there though? Other than looking around? Dang, you can really snipe those guys. Really, some seats. So some farmers down there. Really, some seats, some stuff maybe. Yeah, there's nothing really down here. From what I can tell, other than like tents. Alright. And where is the entrance? Hello. spuds. Yeah, at least it doesn't look like there's a path found to me. So that's good. I can't miss it. So which side am I meant to climb from? I take it this one. I see the way around. I'm just hoping that these press bots aren't gonna ravage my vehicle while I'm out here. Yeah, I went right past it. Okay, I think I get the idea. Okay, let me get a little bit closer. If my car was small, I probably could drive it up there. But, it's not. Put this thing in park, I guess. Somehow. It's gonna keep sliding. So let's just... That's why these have a tornado logo on them. That should keep my vehicle from sliding. It's parkour up from here. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Ah, I see. It's lift parkour. You could say this Grow Lab grew. Probably don't have enough spuds for this place. They bash their head on something and head straight back down. That's neat. Let's not get stuck in those. Not bad. I think I see how the press bots work now. I wish we had that bubble wrap gun. Let's do this. Should I put a bed right here? Should I have brought my bed up with me? And some spare spuds, maybe? Under this jump, there should be some spare... I don't see anything. Why is there a jump here? Or a ramp? Looks like a parking spot for a vehicle, but there's no vehicle to put up here. Huh. I never pushed the button. Last jump on the way up. Nada. Ooh. Oh, I'm stopped via invisible wall. Ah, I'm not meant to do this, am I? Eh. I think it's kind of. I don't think there's crates here. Crates are random spawns, so of course they're not going to be the same for everyone. Those the structure itself is guaranteed. The crates though, are not. Sadly. Down we go. I could have used the lift push myself through, yeah. We got going on here. Gonna search all around. I like to hide things. Probably should save my spuds for the other guys. And not focus on like these guys. There we go. All right. Whoa. Wait, I gotta go around this. Honey bot. Anything down here? That'd be a no. Ooh, keep messing that up. Popcorn. If they didn't fall down there. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Bushman. You're missing your wire. You have Bob Ross reference right there. Oh, you're paint, not honey. Okay. Oh. These are excellently made. I love it. I am moving way too fast. Doing this with the scrap spud gun was fun. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm assuming that was ironic fun, like it wasn't actually. Spuds. Nice. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump that. I was meant to do that. Use that. Okay. We're getting a bit broken from here. The facility seems to be getting a bit darker and overgrown. Oh, there's gonna be some that are blending in, aren't they? Yep, I knew it. We got bushwhackers. Down to 24 spuds. Every shot needs to count. And no wasted ammo. Have I gone this way? I came from that way. Yeah, I didn't go this way. see, I see. I now have enough spuds for this. What? Oh. Scrap mechanic can be this complex? I make every spud count now. Maybe shooting the ones you don't need to was not a great idea. Yeah, I know. I said that a few times myself already. Don't need to remind me. Is there an actual boss I gotta worry about in this one? Damn! Haha! And this is why I left some spuds out here. Oh. At least they don't respawn. I've been at this for 8 hours. My stuff in the elevator? Or is it just telling me it's in there? I think it's just telling me it's in there. Piece of fire, there are no stairs, sorry. I'm an exterminator at this point. Not bring enough food for this either. That should not have hit me. I just sidestepped that man. Did you see that? Oh. I should not have been hit by that. Really should not have been hit by that. Such an easy shot to hit. Dang! Not giving me an inch of room. Does that have spuds? No, it doesn't. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to send that up without me. Oh, I got some tea. I got some tea. That's good. That's good. Whew. Clothing box on the rails. Like I didn't see. I probably would have noticed a clothing box. Yeah. Let's see. Come on! Stop missing. Every shot must count. I see you, you little bushwhackers. I'm in a really bad spot. One bad attack is all it will take. Like that guy. Oh, those user hardcore that's been are starting to pay off. Oh. Close to the end, might have missed it. Starting slide. Get him! Please tell me I got him. I heard his gun. Yeah, got him. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. That wasn't even close. Now I gotta go in without spuds. Try to get my spuds back. I will complete this. You can see that that box is there for you. Where's the box supposed to be? Close to the end. It's on the starting side on the right. Talking about like the rail cars? That tunnel, yeah. Oh. On the right here. Talking about back here on this rail? I don't see anything here. Nothing on the left either. Inside the car, maybe? Inside the tunnel on the right. Is it possible to go in the tunnel? Am I meant to be back here? There's a room there. Yep. That's really well hidden. Also, what's this room thingy here? It's a hidden room? Mop bucket. Oh, a hidden garment box. That's cool. There's a hidden epic garment down there. I'm supposed to be here? I don't think I am. Yep. I guess this area is flooded. I didn't know. I randomly stumbled upon that. Purely accidental. That's funny. There's also that there, which I probably... yeah, it's probably just a window. I knew about the one, not the... that's crazy, though. Yeah, it is. I kind of wish I could block with the hammer somehow. Like, there used to be a method of blocking with the hammer. Like, there's a block option, wasn't there? Where you, like, hold up the hammer to block? Options. Controls. Crouch. I need to go back there now, yeah. Keep whipping my shots. There we go. That's so bad. I'm out of spuds. I'm out of spuds. No. On the rail, then, yeah. shit. The heck was that? All right. My whole screen was red, like I just got detected, but he was leaving. And, yeah, that is... That's real awkward. Huh. So... Just heading home, wasn't supposed to be scanning. Yeah. What are the odds that that was the end of where he's supposed to be? Alright. Let's get my stuff, and then try to run out, because I'm gonna call it. I think it's a good place to call it. Because I still need to beat this. I think I prefer this over the warehouses. So let's grab my stuff and absolutely dip. So 200 rounds was not enough. I definitely need much more than that. Oh. Let's take the cars this time. Yes. Alright. Oh, good. I know why. Yeah. Need some food and spuds, yeah. But I'm starting to get tired too, so. Yeah, I need to wind down because I got work tomorrow. And get some semblance of sleep. So I'm gonna grab my stuff and run. Alright, let's go. We will be coming back to this place. But it is 10 p.m. Almost middle of the night. For me. That room. Yeah. I noticed some things that others probably wouldn't. I'm not trying to gloat, I'm just saying I'm very observant, and it is also at my own detriment, so. They do know how to hide stuff. That they do. Oh, the green one started the look, but I did notice that room initially. I just didn't think I could go back there. I'm like, alright. There's a rail. I see this, but it looks like I'm used to usual game design where they have like these big train car sections. They bring you through a place, but you can't actually walk through it yourself because you're supposed to use the train car, so they literally put an invisible wall to prevent you from going in there. But this game clearly is not like that. He's leaving. So it just kind of surprised me that I could go back there. I did want to, but I just thought I couldn't initially because of how most games I've played in the past. Why'd I do that? I've died more times to fall damage than I have to the bots themselves. Alright. Get a bunch of this stuff put away. As for schematic parts, get my tools back. Other stuff. Put these schematic parts away. Get the new seeds in here. I am so ready to be done for the day. It's not your usual game. Yeah, it looks like you need to be on the lookout for more than how much I already am. Yeah. That much is clear. This is how you make a game. You don't limit your players. You basically give them a world and say, have fun, explore, do whatever you think needs to be done. This is how survival games should be made. Alright. I forgot I added these behind it. Let's get this car to a safe spot. Just outside this area. Right over here. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. Zach Void signing out, and I will see you all next time. 8.